May I have my lords kindly to mention a matter, your lordship. Item number 2084 of your lordship's monthly list, my lord. That the predicament I'm facing that the petitioner is the senior citizen. And in 2012, the petitioner
Or
was,
what are you mentioning?
my lord, for upgradation, your lordship.
Is today the date for upgradation? Yesterday I have considered all upgradation matters.
It's a urgent matter, your lordship will kindly.
Yesterday, where was the urgency? Today, suddenly the urgency has cropped up.
My lord, yesterday we
Please.
could not serve
Yes,
notice
my
yesterday, your lordship.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention an order for typographical mistakes, correction of the typographical mistakes?
Let me see. When was the order passed?
31st August, my lord.
Let me see once. Where is the mistake?
My lord, it is the last para, second line.
Yes.
May I read it out, my lord?
What should it be?
My lord, it is written that every floor constructed by the petitioner, it will be alleged contemner. When the construction was made by the contemner.
Very well.
My lord, there is another correction in the next page.
Yes.
My lord, the area mentioned here is 1054.54 square meters. That will be 1054.40 square meters. My lord, one more.
Yes.
My lord, it is fourth paragraph.
Of
Fourth
second page.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
It is written the contemner that the occupiers it is written.
R is missing.
Yes, ma'am.
Anything else?
No.
Very well.
Much obliged, my lord.
To be mentioned.
May I be,
Yes.
may I be permitted? 29th August was the date for formation of Uposomiti. Meeting was presided over by the extension officer appointed by BTO. After 2.5 hours, nothing happened. He postponed the meeting with a resolution. We intimated the authority, kindly fix another date. Nothing happened till now. 31st of August, the BDO issued another notice for election of Sanchalok of Uposomiti. Uposomiti has not yet been formed, but they have prepared the document and they are going to hold this meeting on 9th.
Give. Serve notice upon the other side.
Yes, madam.
May I have my lord's leave?
Friday it will be taken up.
May I have my lord's leave to mention regarding item number 284 of today's list. But there is a personal appearance, my lord. The parties are here before the lordship as per direction of the court, my lord. There is no reflection when the matter will be taken up, my lord. Item 284, my lord.
Is it a panchayat matter?
No, my lord, it is not a panchayat matter. It is regarding, my lord, clearing a khal, my lord. There was a controversy.
Yes.
My lord, all the
Right.
respondents are before your lordship, my lord. We have resolved the issue also, my lord. My lord may fix any time, my lord. I'll put on notice the petitioner if your lordship so desires.
Yes, yes, certainly. 1 o'clock will be all right? Or you want it earlier?
It may be earlier.
You bring the petitioner, I'll take up the matter.
I'm very grateful, my lord.
My lord, may I permit to mention one matter? My lord, kindly include in the list, my lord, on a restoration application, my lord.
You want? What do you want?
Restoration application.
What do you want?
My lord, the Panchayat authority.
What do you want?
My
Yes.
lord, inclusion in the list, my lord.
1 minute.
May I to mention one matter for application, my lord.
For
My
what?
lord, there was a correction in the cost title. As per the order dated 25th July, my lord, there was a direction upon the petitioner to direction upon the Chief Election Commission to consider representation. But there has been a mistake in the respondent number 5's address, for which you have taken out an application, my lord.
Respondent numbers 5 address in the writ petition.
The writ petition, my lord. There was a mistake as
And the writ petition has been disposed of.
disposed of, my lord. So if
When did you file the application?
the application was filed last week, my lord. So
Why
that-
did you not mention yesterday all inclusions were taken up for consideration? Now there is hardly any chance.
the authorities, my lord, they are asking for the connection.
Obviously, they will ask. And you did not notice it prior to the matter being disposed of.
Lord, we were waiting for the monthly list, my lord. Yes, the monthly list appeared, it was not there, my lord. So, my lord, that's why we have come to mention today. We're waiting for the monthly list, my lord.
Nothing doing, please wait.
May I permit to mention, my lord, correction my name, my lord. My senior name also not appear in the order sheet.
Order dated
Order dated 1st September.
1st of September, give. My lord, I am mentioning one matter from monthly list, my lord, item number 1195, my lord. It is, my lord, pensionary benefit is not granted to the petitioner. Petitioner is suffering, my lord. Yesterday you were there? Yes, my lord, but
Nothing doing, call the.
my lord,
FLA
my lord,
original
my
site.
lord, my lord, kindly, my lord, here for a minute. My lord, kindly, my lord, here for a minute, my
Don't.
lord. My lord, I have, in morning, I came before your lordship and I handed over the slip. But my lord, I cannot follow that monthly list will be called. My lord, at the time of call, I was not there. But by in morning, I handed over the slip, my lord. Yes, yes.
Demolition order passed on 28th of August, well, communicated to us on 1st of September, directing me to demolish within 5 days. I have a statutory appeal of 30 days. Well, leave may
Where
be
is the matter?
leave may be granted to file
Very well.
move tomorrow.
My lord, kindly inclusion in the list, my lord.
But I'll get
Sorry.
it affirmed and get the
Yes, serve notice. Call the list, please.
I am appear as petitioner for yes. The petitioner for mentioned I mentioned here that I filed on 15 December 20.
বলছে একটু দেখুন তো।
I mentioned here that petitioner get Bardhakya Bhata from North Damdam municipality, but unfortunately this Bardhakya Bhata is stopped by the North Damdam municipality without any cause. I want this
কি বলছে
remedy.
একটু দেখুন তো।
Title কি বলছেন?
রেসপন্ডেন্ট ওইদিকে যেতে হবে আমাকে।
এটা বন্ধ করুন। Cause mention সব করে দিয়েছি ওনাকে।
Where is the matter?
হ্যাঁ। 2020 সালের এই তো রিট 20 সালে করা হয়েছে।
Appellate side.
20 সালে যখন মেনশন করা হয় তখন ওটা চালু হয়ে গেছিল, আবার সেটাকে আবার সেই সেম জিনিস এড়াইতে।
আপনার কোনো উকিল বাবু আছে এনগেজ করা?
আমি নিজেই তো অ্যাডভোকেট, আমি তো বারাসাত কোর্টের লিগ্যাল এইডস এর অ্যাডভোকেট। কেন এনি প্রবলেম ল্যাঙ্গুয়েজ?
Where is the matter now?
মাইক হ্যাঁ
Where is the matter now? Is the matter appearing in the list?
না না লিস্ট
The matter is not there in the
after
list.
3 years this suit is coming from এটা 20 সালে করা হয়েছিল, এখন হঠাৎ এসে গেছে যেহেতু আমি
That is pending, madam. Pending আছে।
লিস্টে আছে তো?
লিস্টে আছে সে 20 সালের কথা বলছি।
Very well, you please contact with the court officer. Item 1, who is for the petitioner? This is an application for review.
oh acha.
Review application.
Utter confusion amongst the council, my lord. I do not know. Nobody knows what is being done. But this is my application for review of an order of your lordship dated 12th July. Well, we are delayed by 21 days. The reason given is this, that the clients could not make up their mind. They consulted them amongst themselves. Then they went to the lawyer. After the lawyer's consultation, so 21 days delay. The 1st September, they have moved the application. The order is of 12th July. Well, my first prayer is kindly condone the delay so as to enable me to move the application. Well, the application is, well, kindly see 12th July. Well, what happened? I shall just indicate to your lordship.
Where
Perhaps-
is the memorandum of review?
That should be there before.
Twelfth July's order.
Yes, 12th July order that your lordship will please to find in the memorandum review.
Yes.
And my lord, it's also annexed to the petition at page 54.
These are all those Jawaharlal Nehru Road
Yes,
property,
my lord, your lord, it will come back to.
dilapidated
Yes.
condition.
My lord, I tell you, lordship, my lord, What happened was this, the earlier petition, your lordship's view was that the structural stability of this particular building should, because it was being contended with the petitioner that the building is in perfect order. It is not demolishable building. Therefore, my lord, your lordship was pleased to appoint an engineer to ascertain and assess the structural stability of the building. But unfortunately, that particular engineer could not work because, my lord, the plan could not be given by LIC. So, my lord, your lordship was pleased to direct in the writ petition that you first of all prepare the plan. Let us see the structural stability. If the structural stability is all right, then instead of, my lord, completely rehabilitating these tenants and occupiers of the building could be repaired, and well, that was the state of affairs, my lord, originally. But after that, writ petition was disposed of on the basis of the submissions made by the party, my lord, immediately, my lord, at section 411 notice was given by the Calcutta Municipal Corporation. We rushed back before your lordship. We moved an application that you cannot do that. The lordship was pleased to direct no demolition work is to be undertaken. But, my lord, in the 12th July order, your lordship has gone back on the reconstruction thing. So, my lord, we are saying, my lord, we are submitting to your lordship that kindly review this order, because, my lord, the original plan was to find out the structural stability and thereafter decide as to whether the building should be demolished, reconstruction should take place or not. That is why we have come back before lordship.
What is your status in the property?
Well, we are tenants. We are tenants, my lord, carrying on business.
How many are there?
There are quite a few of them are there. I tell you,
Quite a
lordship.
few.
7.
7. I can
Yes.
see 7.
7.
They are the tenants.
They are the tenants.
Lordship, they are all fighting orders of eviction before the citizen.
That is always
That
there.
is something else.
Yeah, that is something.
Thing is, the corporation is prima facie of the opinion that the building is in a ruinous condition,
That is what they said.
and that is the reason it has to be pulled down. And if the owner wants, a new structure can be constructed.
Well, we joined issue on that.
Yes.
And that is why your lordship was pleased to appoint Mr. Dipankar Chakraborty, a well-known my lord, engineer, to survey. But, my lord, the initial difficulty he felt was this, that unless LIC provides a plan, he could not proceed. So LIC was directed to prepare the plan. When these my lord, discussions were going on before your lordship, my lord, the writ petition was disposed of on the basis that in plan, give the plan, I shall, if necessary, I shall reappoint that particular engineer who will go and see the structural stability. And again, your lordship, it will come back before lordship. In the mean, after that was disposed of, immediately section 411 notice.
Right. Now tell me one thing.
Yes,
If the landlord
your lordship.
proposes to construct a new building in place of the old one,
Lordship.
by maintaining your status, where is the difficulty?
I tell you, lordship, the difficulty. And this is the difficulty exactly arose in respect of the adjoining building. LIC will ask us to vacate. We vacate the premises. They will have to give us a space where, my lord, we could carry on the business, because our, in fact, my lord, the entire, I should say, the maintenance of this, so many people are working. They are working there for the purpose of this. Somebody is carrying on business in restaurants, somebody is carrying on business in, my lord, shops, etc. Now, my lord, reallocating them has to be done, my lord, around. Therefore, your lordship was pleased to direct the LIC to come back with a plan. Where do you want to do that? Number one. Number two, that is why, number two, it is difficult to give space near about that place. Very difficult. What happened was, in the adjoining building, the same thing happened. The tenants vacated the premises, and that particular building for the last 8 years is half constructed, lying over there. These people have. And when it is not constructed, half demolished. And then in that position, it is continuing. What we are apprehensive of this, first of all, they will not be able to give us the space that we want, because otherwise our entire livelihood will be jeopardized, number one. Number two, where they will give us, they have not given any plan to your lordship. Your lordship was pleased to direct in the earlier petition, give them a hearing, and thereafter you do whatever.
Here also there is a direction for hearing.
In the 12th July order, My lord, that is
Not
not.
only that, there is a direction to display the plan proposal. It is not done, they will
No,
do
no,
it.
that is
That is
different.
a different thing.
Not done is, my lord is perfectly right. Not done is a different thing. But your
Yes.
lordship direction is there. My lord, this particular order proceeds on the basis that this building needs to be demolished and we need to be reallocated. I am, my lord, joining issue there. I am saying that before you do that, as per your lordship's earlier direction, you first of all find out the structural stability if it does not need demolition. Because my lord, these are old building, very strong in foundation.
No, the landlord wants to demolish it.
My lord, landlord's wish will
It
not.
is his property.
No,
You are his tenant.
my lord, that is why that called for amendment of the Calcutta Municipal Corporation Act. And my lord, a drastic amendment had taken place in 2018, where my lord, the occupiers and not only tenants and occupiers have given some kind of a locus standi to come before your lordship and contend that it is not to be done. My lord, if my lord, I am a tenant in a premises, strong structurally, if my lord, the landlord wants me to go out because he wants to reconstruct the building, can he do that? I ask
But
this
then an
question.
undertaking is required. It is not that you will be thrown out and you will not have any remedy. An undertaking has to be given that
Then-
the owner is to reallocate or to rehabilitate, whatever.
My lord, may I
So all
submit?
the checks and balances are there.
No, but may I submit to your lordship, my lord? My submission is this: two things are required. First of all, your lordship has to be told. It is not that it is my premises. I want you to be evicted of the premises. I want to build a new building. That is, it is not the law. If you want to reconstruct the building, first of all, you have to establish that this building needs reconstruction. For that purpose only, your lordships, repeatedly, I shall show to your lordship, I have annexed all those orders. Repeatedly, your lordship has been pleased to direct that let an engineer go. First of all, ascertain whether what you are saying is right or not, whether it is a demolishable building or it is a building which can stand on its own feet. And it can be only by way of, my lord, repair and reconstruction of some portion of it, it can be done. That is why your lordship was pleased to appoint, my lord, and engage, my lord, an engineer. My lord, that was not done because of some, I should say, logistic problem. Now, my lord, after that particular writ petition was disposed of, within 7 days, they issued the notice. The earlier, my lord, notice, your lordship was pleased to stay. This particular notice, my lord, again they have issued. And on that, my lord, on 12th July, your lordship was pleased to pass the order. So, my lord, I am, my lord, submitting to your lordship very humbly that now the time has come when LIC should come out and say, first of all, somebody should come and tell your lordship that this particular building needs demolition.
That the corporation has already said. The authority in law to take a decision with regard to the structural stability, the health of the property.
My lord,
The corporation is the expert body.
no, the corporation is, and my lord, corporation did it earlier also. Your lordship, my lord, at that point of time, stopped the Calcutta Municipal Corporation from demolishing, directed by lord a engineer to be appointed and to find out as to the structural stability. That could not be completed by reason, as I told your lordship, for some problems, my lord. But in the meantime, this has again happened. I am submitting to your lordship, my lord, kindly go back to the earlier order, which your lordship was pleased to pass. Kindly, my lord, take that particular order. Kindly see what was, kindly come to page 29.
No, but then I see the order that you seek review is
Of 12th
Uh,
of September.
12th of July.
12th July.
And there is enough checks and balances, opportunity of hearing given, plan proposal to be displayed to ascertain the respective positions. So there is hardly any reason to review
Lordship,
the
my lord,
order.
well, may I submit this, that your lordship will not ascertain the structural stability.
Corporation, or not the life insurance, but the Kolkata Municipal Corporation being the expert body.
My lord, kindly come.
If the corporation, the KMC rather,
Your lordship will kindly come to page 36. See, my lord, this order was passed on 29th August 2022. Kindly come to page 36. This is the earlier repetition.
Actually, that petition is already disposed of.
I know, I've told my lord. After this repetition was disposed of,
And they didn't
immediately
file any
swoop
appeal
down.
or any review against
No,
that
In
order.
fact, the court has also directed the corporation on receipt of the plan proposal shall take a decision with regard to sanctioning. It's not that you sanction it. No mandamus. You sanction, that is not there. Corporation will take a decision to sanction upon giving notice of hearing to all the tenants and occupiers, whoever are there, and to display the plan proposal.
my lord,
So
when
more or less everybody can be accommodated over here.
only thing is this, my lord, when the corporation is looking into the plan, corporation is proceeding on the basis that this is a vacant property without having any building on it.
411 notice is there. How will the corporation think this is a vacant
This
property?
this is the second notice. Earlier, my lord, I am submitting to your lordship. Kindly come to page 36 once. Kindly come to page 36. Kindly, my lord, come to page 36.
And the
See your lordship's order.
opening word of this order is the resettlement plan proposal. It's not that a new construction. It was an old construction that will be brought down. A resettlement plan proposal is there.
Only problem is this, my lord, the Calcutta Municipal Corporation is being asked to look into the plan for reconstruction of the building.
Yes.
I am submitting to your lordship. LIC is taking advantage of this order. Is, my lord, going to demolish the building, get rid of us without, my lord, first.
Cannot be done.
Well, this is
cannot be
exactly what
done.
that is exactly the point.
This cannot be done. An undertaking has to be given by the owner, and the owner is going to rehabilitate or resettle the tenants and the occupiers.
My lord, will your lordship kindly come to page 36 once? Kindly come to page.
No, I do not think this order is required to be reviewed.
Well, your lordship, I am requesting your lordship to kindly keep an open mind when your lordship is looking into this order, because I am submitting to your lordship. Why? Kindly come to page 36 once.
Let us have some new construction. See the other cities with such beautiful constructions, and in the heart of Calcutta, Esplanade.
My lord, other cities have problem like Calcutta. Other cities, kindly, my lord, ask your lordship
Everybody will
this
have
serious
problems.
question. My lord, this.
Problems
My lord,
will be
if
there.
that is so, your lordships, my lord, would not have been able to find, my lord, the hawkers with their, my lord,
Where's everything?
what is happening on Goliath Road, you see?
Yes, everywhere.
Yes, everywhere, my lord, this is so.
Also,
So what?
Jawaharlal Nehru Road.
Why is it so? My lord, the Calcutta problem is more serious because of, my lord, influx of people in this city.
Whatever is the problem, we cannot find out a solution
No,
in
but then
this
again,
petition.
my lord,
But
where will they, my lord, kindly see, where will they, my lord, re-establish us? They must tell us. I am carrying on business there for the last 50 years. Now today you say you get out of this place without, my lord, giving an assurance as to where you are going to re-establish me.
Eviction is something else. This is not an issue.
No,
with
my lord.
eviction.
One is linked up with the other. My lord, who is the city for? For your lordship, for myself and my learned friends, and my lord, people who are living here. These people have been staying there. Good, nice buildings are good. But the point is this, not after throwing out the people who had been the lifeblood of this particular city for all these years. But kindly look at it from that point of view.
Yes,
For the
we are looking at
human
it.
element is the most basic things in any city. My lord, the bricks and mortars, my lord, are not the things which on the basis of which the city is built. City is built on the basis of the citizens who live there.
Review has been sought for the order dated 12th July 2023. Stop. The review application has been filed after a delay of 21 days. Stop. I have perused the said application. Stop. I have heard the learned senior counsel appearing on behalf of the review applicants. Stop. Next. The order dated 12th July 2023 was passed upon hearing submissions made on behalf of all the parties. Stop. Next. The required checks and balances which the review applicants are apprehensive of are all mentioned in the order dated 12th July 2023. Stop. The review applicants appears to be the tenants/occupiers of the subject premises, and they fear eviction at the end at the hand of the owner, comma, the Life Insurance Corporation of India. Stop. Next. The court is of the opinion that the grounds made out in the review application does not call for an interference by the court. Stop. In view of the above, the review application stands dismissed. The application seeking stay and condonation of delay in filing the review application stands disposed of.
My lord,
I'm grateful.
my lord, may I pray for a stay of operation of the order?
Prayer has been made for stay of operation of the order passed herein. Stop. I have considered the said prayer and refuse to stay the order passed.
Lordship.
Affidavit of service taken on record.
My lord will kindly pardon me for troubling the court, my lord. My learned friend is there. 284 of the appellate side list.
Let me complete with the original side matters.
Fine.
I'm appearing for the.
Four, Milord, are connected.
I'm
Yes.
appearing for the.
I'm for four.
I'm appearing for the melody petition number.
5 is also connected.
That is also connected, my lord. And today, my lord, will also just hear me out for half a minute. Look, today I have brought the notifications of the corporation which supports the view which has arisen out of the course of hearing. That if it is to be demolished, what are the rules which have to be followed for protecting the tenants occupiers? To what extent, to what quantum, in what way exactly, undertaking all the rules pursuant to the 2021 amendment. Rules have been framed. I have just brought, Lord, Xerox copies of those rules.
No, what is to be done? The rules are there. The rules will be complied with. They will be followed.
Only thing, Lord, is that Lordship's last order said that they will make a plan and hang it in an appropriate place so that there is transparency. That is not complied. Your Lordship has already indicated. I will not waste the precious time of this court repeating myself. That is, if it is not.
1 minute.
it will-
1 minute. Where is the resettlement plan? Did you submit it before the corporation?
We have submitted pursuant to your lordship's order. We have
It has
submitted
been,
before
when?
immediately after the order.
But that was not displayed, my lord. That was not
Not
displayed
yet
in the
displayed.
no, my lord.
Submitted
No, my lord,
KMC,
that was
pursuant
not
to your
displayed.
1 minute. Where is the KMC? KMC, you were supposed to display the plan.
Yes.
Yes.
That? Huh? No, but then the
have
KMC
submitted,
says that it was submitted.
I don't have the date with me, but we have submitted.
I do not want to,
Huh?
Lord, trouble your Lordship with the
Yeah,
cacophony of submissions, but my Lord, only thing is, that
Plan has been submitted. There is a direction upon you to display it. Please display it so that everybody gets to know where the tenants and the occupiers will be rehabilitated. Yes.
The tenants of, both are actually the lordship directed to.
not only
Because the corporation is the plan sanctioning authority and Life Insurance Corporation is the owner of the subject property. Now the tenants are fearing that they will be thrown out. A very genuine threat, right? Now this has to be taken care of. Otherwise, the structure cannot be built, right? So find out a solution how you can get over this.
Lord, may I
Another 7 days I will.
one very small thing. I think to what your Lordship says, display. But if your Lordship kindly, Lord, gives one line of observation that later plan be given to someone who pays for the plan to the LIC, the copy. Lord, that will solve the problem. That's the problem.
I do not know. You say it will solve. There are petitions just now you have heard regarding review. Now, nobody knows where it will end up. That is the reason plan should be displayed. Please come.
Your Lordship, I appear. If we pay for the statutory fees, let corporation give a plan also. copy.
Yes.
And
Milord.
your Lordship, I appear on behalf of the state, may the report be taken.
My lord,
What report do you have? What is mentioned in the report?
The police has given the report or whatever
What is there? Have you gone through it?
Yes.
What does it say?
says whatever orders are.
They will comply. They are bound to comply.
Milord, may I make one submission, Milord? Milord, if it is displayed, Milord, the plan, if it is displayed, Milord, then we'll have no opportunity to examine the plan, Milord.
Why not?
So that is because how should I get the copy of the plan? Because it's not displayed in the notice board. Say it is pasted. So where I will get the copy of the plan?
Let them paste. Let us
Yes.
see. Let them paste at least. Then we will see what is
Yes,
to be done.
yes, Milord.
Let us go step by step. It's a
Yes.
very old building.
Yes.
It
yes.
is not easy to bring it down in a day and then reconstruct it.
No, Milord,
And
my
there will
my
be
another
troubles.
submission is this, Milords. On Milords, but the Milord, in a number of orders, Milords, your lordships were directed, Milord, to ascertain the structural stability. But that was not done, Milord. That's my respectful submissions.
Learned advocate representing the petitioners submit that the direction passed by the court on 12th July 2023 upon the KMC to display the plan proposal has not been carried out till date. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing Life Insurance Corporation, comma, the owner of the subject premises submits upon instruction that the plan proposal was submitted before the corporation, before the KMC. Stop. Next paragraph. The KMC is directed to display the plan proposal in the notice board of the corporation within 7 days from date. Stop. If not already displayed.
What is making
So
submission?
many are there, they say.
Blowing hot and cold. Corporation is blowing hot and cold.
Next, it will be open for the tenants / occupiers of the subject premises to inspect the plan proposal and make necessary submission at the time of hearing to be conducted by the KMC. Stop. Next, KMC is directed to give an opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties, including the owners and the tenants / occupiers. Stop. Next. List on 28th of September.
Well, we are only seven petitioners. We shall pay the necessary charges. Well, copy.
Well,
should be given.
Where is, do you have a copy of the plan proposal?
No, my lord,
Where
not
is
at
it?
this moment.
We have not seen
You
the.
must be having a copy.
No, with the LIC, it is definitely it is there.
I do not want it to be with you. That means you have a copy. You can hand over a copy to.
Yes, Milord, to call.
Lordship, let it be displayed. If they are dissatisfied, let them come back then.
No, not display.
Lordship, no question of lordship. We have complied with your lordship's order.
May I
If we displayed with the KMC, let them come. If they face any difficulty, lordship, they can
Only seven
approach LIC
petitions shall
directly
pay
and
the
see
cost of
plan
it.
to come out. They can.
I am
come to
recording
LIC.
your submission. I am recording your
Lordship,
submission.
they can come and see the plan and go. No
No,
problem.
my lord, we want the copy. Otherwise,
It will be open. It will be open for the tenants / occupiers to approach the owner, Life Insurance Corporation of India, for obtaining a copy of the plan proposal.
Not the other.
If application is made before the owner for obtaining a copy, then a copy may be provided to the tenants / occupiers for ascertaining their respective positions in the resettlement plan. You start, then we will see where to end up.
না না আমাদের
Let it be started.
receipt of the copy of the plan, then the opportunity of hearing should be.
Opportunity of hearing is already there in the.
It is already there. We are trying to, I know there will be teething troubles. 100-year-old building. It cannot be done so soon. But let baby steps be taken so that everybody can be accommodated.
100-year-old building, my lord. If I am at the age of 84 can stand up, then my lord, 100-year-old building can stand also. And I'm sure, my lord, my learned friends will agree with me in that.
Yes. Call the next matter, please. Huh? Is the petitioner there?
No, my lord, petitioner.
Do you have a copy?
My lord.
What is the matter?
My lord, matter is, my
Demolition.
lord, one tenant approached before your lordship. There are order for demolition. My
Yes.
report says, my lord, 2-storied buildings were there. Another 4-storied was actually raised
Constructed.
upon that. And thereafter demolition order was passed by the special officer building. And then one tenant come before your lordship without annexing anything that I was there, but I don't know nothing. So give me a chance of hearing. That is the repetition entered. Now it's actually up to your lordship.
What does your record say?
My lord, my record says, my lord, what I am just person responsible. That is, he has not given a chance of hearing because he claimed he has the 10 and rent receipts are there. Here is the order, your lordship. The order passed
Show
by
me, show me copy of the order, please.
my lord. Here is the order, your lordship. My lord, this order is more good.
Date of hearing is 9th of December 2022 and date of passing the order is it 11th of August? Very illegible, I cannot read.
My lord, that is 11th January 2023. Signature.
January?
It's a January. 11.
11-1.
11/1/2023.
All right. And Muhammad Salim. Who is this person? Muhammad Wasim. Please come. The present writ petition was filed after obtaining leave yesterday to move the same today, citing urgency. Stop. Next. At the time of hearing of the writ petition, none appears for the petitioners. Petitioner. Stop. It appears that KMC passed an order of demolition of the structure standing at plot number 38/1B, Shamsul Huda Road, ward number 65, Borough 7. Under section 400 within bracket 1 of the KMC Act 1980. Stop. Additional floors over the sanctioned two-storied structure and the projections at the first floor were directed to be demolished by the special officer within bracket building way back on 11th January 2023. Stop. Next.
Today is fixed for demolition date, ma'am.
Today is the date fixed for execution of the order of demolition. Stop. Next. As on date, paragraph, as on date, there is no order staying / setting aside and/or varying / modifying the order of demolition passed by the competent authority. Stuff next. In view of the above, the writ petition stands dismissed. The corporation is directed to proceed with execution of the demolition order.
Record is kept with the
Yes, instructions forwarded by the engineers of the corporation be retained with the records.
Yes, even my lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, I am led by Mr. Alok Kumar Ghosh. If this honorable court kindly permit me one day time, or otherwise I am to place it.
Mr. Ghosh is leading you.
Yes.
It is up to you.
No, my lord, my lord, the thing is, sometimes my lordship is reluctant to grant any time.
I am still reluctant.
Since Mr. Ghosh is there, his professional interest also be looked into, my lord.
I don't know. You can proceed also. If you don't want to, don't proceed.
Tomorrow, my lord.
Tomorrow.
A day, my lord. Tomorrow, if not, my lord, I'll come.
Tomorrow, not today.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner. I beg to appear on with the private respondent.
My lord, this paragraph is for demolition of an illegal construction, my lord. There was, may I just briefly indicate the facts, my lord. There was in 2021 a show cause notice.
Where is the order of demolition?
Yes, my lord. Kindly, my lord, takes my lord, page 34, my lord.
Yes.
Now, my lord, after
30th of December 2021.
yes, my lord.
You want
This was challenged.
implementation?
No, my lord, there are certain developments after this order, my lord.
Yes.
This order was challenged, my lord. Kindly takes the next page, as page 35. This writ petition, my lord, was filed challenging the order of demolition. My lord will kindly see the order. The order was not interfered with, but my lord kindly comes to my lord, page 36, where the court had, my lord, stayed the my lord, the demolition for the period of 12 weeks and granted liberty to the persons respondents to approach my lord, the competent authority, my lord. This again was further challenged in another appeal at page number 37, my lord.
Order of the division bench challenged.
Single bench challenging the division bench.
So single bench challenge in division bench is page 37.
Yes, my lord. That's what I wanted to show, my lord. So
Yes.
division bench, my lord, by 11th February order, my lord, will kindly comes to page number 38.
Yes.
It prima facie appears that earlier an order was passed by special officer building in connection to demolition case number 38 on March 16, 2004, whereby certain unauthorized construction were regularized subject to persons responsible complying with certain conditions. The corporation shall indicate in the report whether such conditions were satisfied by the persons responsible. This will also be indicated as to whether the premises in respect of which earlier regulation order was passed is the same one as the one in respect of which the present demolition has been ordered. Let the matter appear on so and so. Then my lord kindly takes the next order at page 40 of 9th March 2012. From the report in the form of affidavit filed by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, it appears that the construction in respect of which the present demolition proceedings have been initiated is the same construction in respect of which demolition proceedings had been initiated earlier in 2003-4, being demolition case number so and so. The earlier demolition proceeding had culminated in the corporation permitting the present appellant to retain the construction in question upon complying with 4 conditions. One of the conditions was that he must furnish NOC from the TRICA controller as required under the TRICA regulation 13. Mr. So-and-so consular corporation says that NOC from the TRICA controller has not been furnished till date. Therefore, for the breach of that very important condition on which the appellant was allowed to retain the construction ought to be demolished. However, he fairly concedes that the second demolition proceeding initiated in respect of the same construction are misconceived and may be treated as non-est. Mr. So-and-so appearing on behalf of the appellant says that an application has been made before the TRICA controller by his client on January 24, 2022 for issuance of no objection certificate. We are surprised that when the order permitting the appellant to retain the construction in question was passed in 2004, For 18 years, the appellant did not approach the Thika controller. Mr. Chakravarti tries to justify the delay by saying that there was continuous litigation between the parties for last 18 years. We are not impressed by such explanation. However, for the ends of justice, we direct Thika controller to pass a reasoned order on an application made by the applicant on January 24, 2022. If the Thika controller issues a no objection certificate as has been asked for by the appellant, the corporation should accept the same. If the Thika controller does not issue such no objection, the corporation may take steps in accordance with law. We have not gone into the merits of the applicant's for no objection from the Thika controller. The Thika controller shall decide the appellant's application representation in accordance with law. Such decision should be taken within 6 weeks. The appellant must immediately communicate the order to the Thika controller. Till the Thika controller takes a decision, the corporation shall hold its hand for demolition. Well, this was, I am led by Mr. Sen.
If your lordship sees, therefore, that the condition was an NOC must come from the Thika controller. Now, my lord, if your lordship comes to page 44 of the writ petition, I'm sorry, not 44, page 44 is the first, yes, 29th April 2022, executive engineer issuing to both parties, my client as well as the private respondent. Manos Kumar Bishwas, Bimal Prakash Sarda. Kindly see, in reference to the order passed by the Honorable High Court dated 9th March in respect of aforesaid matter, you are requested to submit NOC from Thika controller within 7 days. Otherwise, KMC will take action against the unauthorized construction premises number 84 Canal Circular Road in accordance with law. Thereafter, your lordship will kindly see the order, page 50. Issuance of provisional NOC in respect of premises number, kindly note, B by 76 by H by 23 in favor of Bimal Prakash Sarda, such and such. Whereas it appears that an unauthorized construction is being reported comprising an area in respect of premises number such and such in violation of West Bengal Thika tenancy without obtaining NOC from the office of the undersigned, whereas a forfeiture under section 6(2) may cause hardship. Hence, a provisional NOC is being issued in terms of 6(3) in favor of the applicant for obtaining necessary construction plan. Now, your lordship will kindly see. So, for 84, premises number 84, there is no NOC. Only provisional NOC in respect of this 76. Now, thereafter, my lord, my learned friend's client filed a writ petition challenging the notice dated 29th April, which I showed your lordship was at page 44, 29th April. Kindly come to your lordship's order at 10th June, page 45. Kindly see, petitioner challenges a notice issued by executive engineer such and such dated 29th April, where petitioner independent steps will be taken against unauthorized construction in respect of premises number 84 and premises number such and such. In respect of premises number such and such, an order was passed by the Honorable Division Bench on 9th of March, Bimal Prakash Sarda, directing Thika controller to pass reasoned order on the application made by the petitioner on January 24, 2022. If the Thika controller issued no objection certificate as has been asked for, corporation should accept the same. If Thika controller does not issue the said no, corporation may take steps in accordance with law. 6 weeks time was granted as proceeding before the Thika controller could not be concluded within the time as specified. Application for extension was filed by order dated such and such. They should please to extend the time to take a decision on representation within 8 weeks. Next, my lord. As in terms of the order passed by the division bench on 9th of March, petitioner was unable to produce the no objection certification from the Thika controller. The executive engineer issued the impugned notice dated 29th of April 2022. It is thereafter that the petitioner approached the Honorable Division Bench praying for extension of time. The prayer of petition for extension has been allowed. Corporation has been restrained for a period of 10 weeks from taking any coercive measure against the petitioner. In view of the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench, order passed by which is impugned becomes redundant. Petition is disposed of, directing corporation to take steps in accordance with orders passed by the Division Bench on 9th March and 11th May.
writ petition was disposed of. So therefore, now, my lord, your lordship will kindly see that in terms of this, there was no objection. Therefore, 9th March order of the division bench revived that if there is no objection in respect of any of the properties, then the corporation will take steps in accordance with law. My client has initiated a contempt proceeding for violation of the division bench order. That is also pending before the division bench. My lord, my right in this writ petition is not affected, in my most respectful submission, by virtue of the pendency of the contempt petition. That is the matter between the court for violation. And this is a violation of the substantive.
What you want?
But I want, therefore, now even after your lordship's order, corporation has not demolished the impugned structure which is standing at 84, for which there is no objection.
So this is restricted only to 84.
Yes,
You
84.
want demolition of 84?
Premises number 84.
As there is no objection from the Thika control.
Yes, and now my learned friend, my lord, there I would like to show your lordship certain other documents to show that this premises number 76 does not exist at all.
But how does it matter?
Because my learned friend's contention throughout, before the other, in the previous proceedings, as well as before the division bench, has been that 76 is a separate property and the entire property is 76 and it is a Thika property. I have got a no objection. Therefore, these proceedings have become redundant. But that is why I want to show your lordship that the state records would show that 76 does not exist. The structure has been built on 84. How they have come in 84 or what is there, I am not concerned. When the demolition, when the proceeding was initiated, the corporation authorities said that there is a structure at both the premises.
Very well. Right now, if 84, the structure is there in 84, then steps will be taken.
Absolutely. That is my short case, my lord. If your lordship only takes one document, just, my lord, I am apprehending this submission from the other side. That is why I am just showing your lordship one document. Because there was a writ petition. In that writ petition, the state filed a report, and that report contained these documents. Kindly come to page 51.
Yes.
This is a document of the Kolkata Metropolitan Development Authority addressed to the local police station. Inspection report of premises number 84 Canal Circular Road and 76 Belegata Main Road. In connection to your letter dated such and such, please find enclosed herewith detailed physical inspection report in connection with above mentioned plot of land. So after physical inspection, this report was filed at page 52. Kindly similar, as per physical observation along with GI tagging, it has been found that plot is under KIT scheme. Acquisition of the premises has been done in the year 72 in presence of LA collector, bearing premises number 84, 90 and 81 by 2 by 1A. 2 katas, 2 chatas, 5 square meters has been acquired from 84 Canal Circular Road by Land Acquisition Department to make service road besides EM bypass, and proportional land value also credited. As per demarcated site plan, premises 84 having unauthorized one-storied pakka structure. 5. In this verification, it is also observed that premises number 76 Belegata Main Road is not found and actually does not exist within the scheme and also not in that area. So this is the confusion always raised as a defense by the private respondent, even in the earlier proceedings, that there is no 84. It is only 76. I have now got a no objection from the Thika controller. It is Thika property, and so therefore the state records show.
Is there any document to show that 84 is equal to 76?
No. They say that there is no existence of 76. Kindly also see, my lord, the next document, my lord, page 53.
Who are you? Are you the adjoining owner?
I am the owner of 84. I am the owner of 84, my lord. And what has happened?
Who is the petitioner? How is the petitioner related to 84?
Petitioner is my client, is the owner.
The private respondent.
Private respondent, they say that they do not recognize 84. They say, I am the Thika tenant
in respect of 76/H.
Alright.
And this structure which is there is in 76/H. There is a no objection granted by Thikatron controller. Therefore, this cannot be disturbed. And they went to the writ court by police in action to say that I am disturbing and I have blocked their entrance. All these allegations were made before the writ court. That was the report was called for. Then, my lord, they filed a contempt application against me. Ultimately, when I pointed out all these facts to the writ court, contempt was dropped against me. Entire civil aspect was brought in the picture before the writ court. Kindly see, my lord, this report also, my lord, page 53.
The land acquisition collector says 84 was acquired.
Yes, part of 84 was acquired. Part of 84 was acquired. Both KMDA and the land acquisition officer. they say.
22 kathas, 9 chitaks comprised in 84 was acquired.
Yes.
An area of such and such field inspection.
2 kathas, 2 chataks, 25 square feet was acquired. Then, my lord, subpara 4 says that the surveyor found no physical existence of B76/H.
That means 84 was never a Thika property.
Never a Thika property. It was acquired, the left portion, I am there. A person has got into that property. I do not know how he has got it as 70, recorded it as 76/H, carried on entire proceedings in the name of 76/H, build a house there, and now wants to establish his possessory right through writ court, initially through writ court. So, my lord, I have finally given a representation through my advocate at page 57 to the executive engineer.
Now, you being the owner of the subject property, you must be knowing as to how the structure came to be built over there.
I was not, my lord, whenever I
Physical possession.
my lord, yes, corporation gave me a notice.
Yes.
Not only to me, to the other side also, saying that there is an unauthorized structure, and corporation says at both, also 84, also 76. So, my lord, there was a demolition proceeding. A demolition order was also passed in respect of both 76 and 84. And then I said, then the question that was challenged, and then the question of no objection to be obtained before Thika controller. So Thika controller gives a no objection for 76. So my case was very simple. I do not want the court to go into this question of 76 exists or not. You have given notices for 2 properties. Then there was a condition attached. Condition is not fulfilled. You have given a notice that unless the condition is fulfilled, you will carry out demolition. Now you are not doing it. This is my case.
Private respondent, what will be your submission?
My lord, my submission, my lord, is a protracted history of litigation. I intend to rely upon certain document. It's a property belongs to Thika controller.
84. We are restricting
my lord,
ourselves to 84 only.
No, my lord, kindly see. This is a property B/76/H by 23, 22, and 21. 3 separate premises are there. In 23, I have made construction.
What have you got to say with regard to 84?
84, my lord, I'm showing, my lord. I am to place certain document. Otherwise, it is rather difficult for me to, my lord, clear the whole picture. My lord, 84, a property they have purchased without identifying the land. Now they are in search of the land. They are claiming, my lord, our land or government land, Thika land as their land. Previously, nowadays, my lord, he is showing certain document of the governmental authority. If this honorable court kindly permit me, I will show number of other governmental authority, and this honorable high court is of the opinion it is a civil dispute required to be adjudicated by the civil court. In fact, in civil court matters are pending there. Well, the thing is this, Thika controller, I am paying rent to the Thika controller. Thika controller, my lord, regularize my construction. It was initiated in the year 2004 also. My lord, kindly see.
Then everything is in respect of 76.
Not only 76. There are 3 premises. Well, 2 premises are vacant land of government land, and 123 where I have made construction in the year 2004. At their instance, they complained before the Kolkata Municipal Corporation against unauthorized construction. Matter was taken up by the special officer building. When, my lord, the matter was called on for hearing, my lord, they remain absent. Here also in the Tika controller, they remain absent for the reason best known to them, my lord. Very recently, my lord, adjudicated by the Tika controller. My lord, in the year 2004, my lord, what happened? The Tika, my lord, the special officer building is of the opinion it is to be regularized subject to the, my lord, the leave or sanction of the Tika controller. That was.
I am still confused with regard to 76 and 84. All your submissions.
Once again, my lord, I'm showing only one document.
Respect of 76.
Only one document I'm showing, my lord. This is a document, a previous document of the Tika controller. Lordship, kindly see page 17 of this document. May kindly be looked into what is the statement made by the Tika controller at that point of time. They have purchased the property without identifying the property. That is why at that point of time, Tika controller was of the opinion it is to be adjudicated by the civil court. As to how, my lord, the Urban Land Ceiling Authority, my lord, granted them, my lord, sanction and all these things, my lord, that was taken into consideration. Also, kindly see page 17. For a while, my lord, this document is required to be placed.
1 minute. The document which is already on record,
Lordship.
that is the Tika controller's spot inspection and
Yes.
the corporation spot inspection.
Yes, my lord.
Both say
No.
there is no existence of
Rather,
76.
Tika controller said their property, they have regularized my construction subject to payment of penalty. I have paid that very recently pursuant to the direction issued by the Honorable Division Bench in B by H by 23 and 21 and 22.
76. That
Yes.
is in respect of 76.
21, 22 is also there. I am paying rent to the Tika controller
All
month
in
by month.
respect of 76.
My lord, this court cannot adjudicate the question of land, my lord, because or Kolkata Municipal Corporation, my lord, the Kolkata Municipal Corporation very recently, my lord, called a hearing before the special officer building.
With regard to this,
Yes, my lord, at that time very cleverly they have written 84 Canal East Road and 76 by H by 21, 22, 23. As to how they have identified both the premises, it is not clear, not known to us, but KMC authority is not there, my lord, to identify a premises in this fashion. It is up to the state authority.
no, the KMC is accepting tax in respect of the property.
Thereafter, my lord, they have accepted, they have my lord, committed mistake. That is from the report. I'll show, my lord, report that did not
What is
enclose.
your submission that 84 does not exist?
If obviously, my lord, 84, there is no 84. They are in search of the land. In search of the land, they are trying to grab this governmental land and, my lord, to identify their land and the 76 and same and, my lord, same land.
How can the government land be identified and grabbed?
Because of that is why, my lord, civil court matters are there, injunction are there, they are contesting, they have filed their cases.
What is the issue before the civil court?
Because of myself is I have done it.
What is the issue
Shoot for declaration, there is matter is pending. They have filed their own application.
for declaration?
Yes.
Of which property? What is the schedule?
That property, that three property, B by H by 76, 23,
that is
21,
for
22.
declaration of
And there is,
76.
yes, not only 76.
There is- What is
Not-
there in 84?
No, 84, my lord. Actually, 84, there is no existence of 84. I will show, my lord. If this honorable court kindly permit me to come back along with an affidavit, I will show each and every document that there is no existence.
The court is not going into decide the title. This is
Yes, my
not
lord.
the court,
Yes,
not
my
the
lord.
forum, right? There is already an order of demolition
Yes.
passed in respect of 84.
Then, my lord, I am to place all the document. Otherwise, court cannot realize it, my lord. The what is there before the honorable division bench? What was the direction? What Kolkata Municipal Corporation? What report has placed? They have very categorically stated their misconception.
Wait.
Misconception.
But in this case, Lord, I have not got a decision after. But the issue is still pending before the honorable division. But the honorable division bench was quick to direct us to file a categorically and have mentioned the affidavit. But we have mentioned that. But the 84.
Mention what? 84?
84 Canal Road and 76, 81, 23, same and identical.
Same and identical?
This is our statement.
Where will you file your statement?
Well,
We will see
states-
so that the
KMDA land acquisition collector is saying that 76 does not
Very
exist.
recently, very recently.
The day for one of the adjudication by the honorable.
very well. let
Kindly
me-
allow us, my lord, to come back with our affidavit, my lord.
They have filed an affidavit and also they have filed a one of the.
We have also filed, my lord, allowed us, my lord, this honorable court.
Whatever is there before the division bench, the court
Yes,
will
that is
decide.
particular. That
Here,
is-
my lord,
not
kindly allow us
here.
to come back with all document, my lord.
I want the document from the corporation. Please come.
At the same time, my lord, that liberty may kindly be given to me. Every documents are there to show, my lord, 84 is not there,
The petitioner
non-existent.
seeks implementation of the order of demolition passed by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation in respect of premises number 84 Canal Circular Road, Kolkata 700010. Stop. It appears from the submissions made on behalf of all the parties that there is an issue with regard to the identification of the subject plot.
But that is not my submission, my lord. That is their submission. I am relying on the state records.
We are also relying upon the state,
According to the
and
petitioner,
it's state property also.
the premises being number 84 is reflected in the records maintained by the land acquisition collector and the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. Next. According to the private respondents, comma, there is no separate existence of premises number 84. Stop. Paragraph.
Thika
Learned
control,
advocate representing the Kolkata Municipal Corporation submits that premises number 84 and 76 by H by 21, 76 by H by 22 and 76 by H by 23, Beliaghata Main Road is one, same identical property. Stop. Next. It has been brought to the notice of the court that the issue in question is pending consideration before the Honorable Division Bench, and the matter is due to be taken up for consideration by the appeal court tomorrow. Paragraph. Next. KMC is directed to file a report before this court with regard to the identification of the subject structure, annexing documents in support of the claim made by the corporation. Stop. Such affidavit shall be prepared and served upon the learned advocate representing the respective parties by 22nd September. List on 29th September.
my lord, the
Exception may be filed in the meantime.
exception. And one thing, my lord, respondent number 7 is Deputy Controller Thika. All along Thika is of the opinion there is no such property. Let, my lord, the presence of Thika we may ensure, my lord, by giving one
Must
direction.
have served upon the state respondents.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And let us.
Services given.
Affidavit of service.
None appears on
I will
behalf
take
of
care.
the state respondents.
Yes, again.
Stop. Let a notice be served upon the advocate on record intimating the next date of hearing. Stop. A report shall be produced from the controller, Kolkata Thika tenancy with regard to the existence of the aforesaid two properties and to specifically state as to whether any of these properties are recorded as Thika.
Deeply obliged.
Service is taken on record.
Deeply.
But these, but a similar report may also be called for from the land acquisition department also. They have given this report in a court to the police. Through the police, they have filed this report before the writ court.
Respondent number 1 was the state.
Yes.
Who is the representing authority? State through? Is the land authority party?
No, development and municipal affairs. Your lordship will direct us to serve a notice upon the land acquisition collector, and a report may be called
Is
for.
the land acquisition collector a party over
Not a
here?
party, my lord.
Not a party.
May-
Not a party.
Not a party.
Then a leave is to be given.
Yes.
But there are number of other authorities who supported my contention at a point of time.
Which
That document is lying with
authorities?
me.
State authority.
My lord, the state authority, one is Thika, the other is possibly the urban land ceiling authority. And once this property was attached, the bank authority attached this property. Someone mortgaged this property.
so
Not
bank-
going to that.
bank
No, my lord,
cannot
that is
have-
all. Finally, my lord, they have
the
exonerated
bank
me from
cannot-
the all liabilities and
That
charges.
is separate. Acha, leave is granted. Please take down one more sentence. Leave is granted. Leave is granted to the learned advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the land acquisition collector.
First land acquisition collector.
First land acquisition collector as party respondent in the present writ petition and serve a copy of the writ petition upon the said authority. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the state respondent shall take specific instruction from the first land acquisition officer, land acquisition collector with regard to the status of the aforesaid two premises and whether any acquisition proceeding was initiated in respect of either of the two premises.
My lord, one more, my lord, indulgence, my lord, the matter is pending before the civil court and stay order granted by the civil court. That may kindly be recorded.
Whatever is there,
Deeply
these are all matters of record.
Deeply observed.
Lordship, I beg to appear for the petitioner. My lord, as per the last order, my lord will kindly recollect, my lord. My lord, this is that matter of the Parsi church, my lord. Initially, the writ petition was filed by me. My lord,
A report of Dulal Mukherjee and associates have been
my lord,
circulated.
my lord. My lord, three
Everybody
reports had
was-
been, my lord will kindly appreciate, three reports had been done. Initially, Kolkata Municipal Corporation, then the Heritage Commission, and both Kolkata Municipal Corporation and Heritage Commission were of this opinion that a conservation expert should come and file a report. That report has also come. So it is a full circle now. Now, my lord, then my lord gave them liberty to bring before my lord as to what is their views on it. Now, my lord, before they do it, my lord, I'm just pointing to point out on, I will start very, in a very concise manner, my lord. My writ petition is that I am a lessee in respect of all the properties which are grade
So
1.
right
heritage.
now, the Dulal Mukherjee and associates report has to be worked upon.
My lord.
Right?
So the first condition is
First
delimiting.
point
First,
is,
if my lord kindly takes up the report first.
yes, the
My lord, there's a whole
boundaries.
my lord, I want to give a comprehensive view to my lord. If my lord kindly takes up the three reports. Initially, my lord, an affidavit was filed in the month of March, my lord.
By the
My lord, that was filed by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation by way of an affidavit in January 2023. If my lord kindly takes it up first. If I'm not mistaken, that was on 21st January. It was in January 2023, my lord.
is it affirmed by one Sudipto Kumar Chattopadhyay?
Lordship.
Yes.
My lord, in this report, if my lord kindly comes, the report is annexed as Annexure X.
Yes.
Now, Annexure X, my lord. My lord will kindly come to page 8, my lord, running page 8 of the report of the corporation. Now, my lord, paragraph 8, my lord, page 8, my lord, if my lord kindly sees, paragraph 6. The member of the committee failed to proceed further to go inside the fire temple since number of shops of electric goods were found to be encircled the fire temple. None of the members of the committee was able to make a foot in step inside the temple, even to obtain an overall view of the present status of and condition to the temple to make any prima facie suggestion for restoration of the temple. However, the visual observation of the temple from outside, from a distance, it could be ascertained that the condition of the temple is quite deplorable. At the first instance, what is needed is to remove the shops inside the premises to make an unobstructed and smooth way to gain access inside the temple. That thereafter, only upon a thorough inspection, a preliminary suggestion can be made for necessary works to be done for restoration of the temple. Then, Miller, but to arise at the ultimate conclusion, a reputed impaneled conservative architect is to be appointed by the lessee, whose obligation is to preserve, conserve, and maintain the heritage temple building so that to obtain a detail his or her views of restoration. In view of the above, the preliminary scheme towards restoration or preservation of the fire temple structure as suggested by the members of the committee are all the occupiers and or shops are to be removed by due process of law. Now, my lord, I am on paragraph 8. Corporation said, whatever the conservation architect would say, we will work accordingly. Other points are a tall order. I am not on that. Now, my lord, will kindly come to the next. The next, my lord, now, my lord, will take up the report, my lord, filed by my lord, the report which was filed before my lord on the last occasion.
Dulal Mukherjee and Associates?
My lord.
Yes.
If my lord kindly takes up, the first condition which has been said is, however, the following preliminary conditions must be arranged to start the work. First is the boundaries of the suit must be marked, site must be marked by the client and made free from occupation during surveying of land. So, my lord, then, my lord, the corporation also has said the same thing in their report. So, my lord, 3 reports are there. One of the Heritage Commission, it is saying the same thing. That conservation architect, whatever he says, that is the be all and end all. The KMC also says the same thing. And the suggestion regarding this particular gentleman who had been appointed came unanimously by all of us, including my learned senior friend who is representing the added parties. Now, my lord, the first condition is of delimiting. And my lord, removal of all these people, it's a tall order by due process of law. I'm not going into that particular issue. What I am wanting in this writ petition, delimiting of these 2 properties are a condition precedent for preservation as told by the architect in unequivocal term.
Yes.
So, my lord, now my question I'm asking myself, my lord, if there are 3 properties admittedly, and my lord, they have not been amalgamated into one, they have distinctive numbers, 27, 31, and 26 Ezra Street. There ought to have been some wall demarcating these. Now, my lord, without those walls have been broken with advent of time. Now, the people who have encroached, it's nobody's case that it has not been encroached upon by illegal occupants. And even in the reports of various authorities who have come before my lord, they have said that they cannot even put a foot. Now, my lord, today's bird eye view, the bird's eye view which we could take, my lord, my lord, this is the bird's eye view. The fire temple, my lord, from the adjacent premises, tarpaulins, people, temporary structures, permanent structures, even making that wall of the fire temple as a support, they have put structures. Now, well, this is the condition. And my lord, some are claiming to be tenants of 27, some are claiming to be tenants of 26, which cannot be, a premises cannot be let out in 26 because it is a A-grade heritage property. Be that as it may, my lord. So now, my lord, as far as the conservation report is concerned, experts report is concerned, my lord, it says that the boundaries of the site must be marked by client and made free from occupation during survey. That I have been told to do that. That is why I was before my lord at the very outset by way of this writ petition. Why this writ petition? Because initially the heritage authorities as well as the Kolkata Municipal Corporation gave me liberty to construct a wall with police help.
Yes, yes. Let me hear.
Now, my lord, after this, my lord, I reserve my right to amplify my argument because, my lord, this is now the hinge on which the entire wheel is turning.
Yes, the private respondents. Mr. Bhattacharya.
Now, my lord, let them first carry out the, my lord, first task given to them. Let them first demarcate the boundaries. Then the question is who will come. Let them go and demarcate that this is the boundary, then we shall consider. That they cannot take the circuit.
You will not stand in the way of demarcation.
Never. We had never stood in the way of demarcation. Let them go demarcate that this is the boundary.
All right.
Because nobody knows what is the boundary.
My lord, that corporation will demarcate, my lord. It is the corporation record will demarcate.
Not our part was job, my lord, to demarcate anybody's property. It's not my job. Because they can demarcate their own property, they can identify their own property, whatever the way he can think. But I cannot go for identification of a particular owner's premises. Then everyone in the Calcutta will ask us to demarcate my property.
And how will they demarcate? Will they construct any boundary over there?
No, first they make a line of demarcation. This is the boundary area, and somebody is encroached beyond that. Then the question of encroachment or removal voluntarily that would arise. Let them first go and demarcate. Let us see which is the boundary area.
All right.
My lord,
But they do not know what is the property about.
my lord, it cannot be said that because I am a lessee and the lessee
Yes.
is demarcated, the lease is demarcated by way of a schedule.
So you go and demarcate it.
My lord, may I, my lord? The only problem will be, my lord, it is very easy. What the ploy is, my lord. It is infested by illegal occupants. Today, if without police help, even if I will be beaten
I
up.
will direct police to go.
My lord, in that case, my lord, as far as my lease is concerned, my lord, that I have been my lord.
The
Yes.
first question would be that whether he had to let it lessee. He wants
No,
to,
that is not the issue. The court will not decide
No,
this.
my lord will not. Lord, he wants to bypass that decision and come before the court.
No, it is
So
different.
let him first go and demarcate at
Yes, let
this.
him go and demarcate.
Yes.
Please come.
The
very first step for conservation and preservation of the fire temple at 26 Ejra Street, Kolkata is to demarcate the boundaries of the said property. Stop. Next. The petitioners claim to be the lessee of the property standing at 25, 26 and 31 Ejra Street.
27, 26,
All right, 26, 27 and 31.
27, 31. My lord, 26, 27 and 31.
26, 27, 31 Ejra Street. Stop. Next.
And lease is, my lord, for 27 and 31.
The lease.
Lease is for 27 and 31 with a rider that I will also maintain 26.
Therefore, my lord will not kindly record that.
How by submission you go through the lease? Let your senior make submission.
In respect of the premises at 27 and 31 Ejra Street with right to look after and maintain the property at 31, 26 Ejra Street.
But as mentioned in the respective document, kindly mention because
Which respective document?
the lease document.
My lord, in report only
Lease
the
document
corporation has
does
said
not
that.
at all.
The lease document.
Lease document, yes.
Yes.
Lease document.
The petitioners are facing a problem in demarcating the aforesaid properties as the properties are infested with occupiers. Stop. Next. As without demarcating the subject property, the next step for preservation and conservation of the fire temple cannot be undertaken. Accordingly, leave is granted to the petitioners to demarcate the subject property in accordance with the boundary as mentioned in the schedule of the lease deed. Stop. It will be open for the petitioners to seek police help at the time of demarcation of the property. Stop. The private respondents and the owners and occupiers, not owners, and the tenants and occupiers of the subject structure are directed to cooperate with the petitioners at the time of demarcation, and they are restrained from raising any objection or standing in the way of demarcating the subject property. Stop. Let the report of demarcation be placed before this court on the adjourned date. Stop. List on. How soon can you do it?
My lord, it'll take some time, maybe a month, because my lord, and my lord will
Be a
kindly
month.
protect me with police protection. Otherwise,
I have.
I apologize, my lord.
He has got
5th of
more than
October.
he is entitled to.
5th of October. Today is
Great.
5th of September.
I'm grateful, my lord.
So 4 weeks time you are
I'm
getting.
indebted, my lord.
Take back the photographs.
আমার কিছু হবে আমাদের সামনেই হবে কারণ আমাদের কাছে
না।
চুপ করে তো।
I'm grateful, my lord.
বলতে পারো।
ও আর হবে না I need to up.
এই 284 টা বলবো? হ্যাঁ? Malad may kindly take up item number 284.
284 will be taken up. Where is the petitioner?
Lordship, I am for this case.
Where is the petitioner?
Lord, he had come initially, my lord, then
Just giving him a call, he will come, certainly. What is the result?
Lord, result is, my lord, things have fallen in place, my lord. Your lordship's guidance has been acted upon. My learned friend is there, my lord. An amount of 15,97,000 has been sanctioned by the Zila Parishad. My lord, we have also floated the tender.
What are you for?
My lord, I appear for the Zila Parishad, my lord.
All right.
My lord, we have also, my lord, floated the tender. My lord will find from my report, my lord. We have also first paragraph, my lord will find, my lord, we have it is resolved that the Zila Parishad will provide the funds. My lord, thereafter, my lord will find the paragraph third, my lord, third paragraph, my lord, that tender has been also floated to execute such work, the cleaning, my lord, job, and the bid opening date is on 11th of September. So, my lord, we propose to clean up the mess that has been there.
The entire khal.
I'm coming to that, my lord. This khal is a very longish one. It is about 30 kilometers. So, my lord, at this stage, we have provided for funds of about 16 lakhs, which will, my lord, address the immediate crisis. Thereafter, my lord, we, my lord, will very humbly pray for a direction from your lordship that it has already been resolved today that the tussle between state and the Zila Parishad is over. Lord, today the irrigation department is ready and willing to bear the responsibility. We also will pay for one direction from your lordship that the irrigation department, for a permanent solution to ensure that the entire khal is kept free, clean all along the year, will conduct a necessary survey and thereafter take up the assignment of keeping the khal, entire khal clean for the entire period of the year. Desiltation of the, and take steps for desiltation of the entire khal. This is
And is the entire khal filled up with water hyacinth and all these things? No. There are portions.
Well, there are portions which has more of it, and 8 kilometer at present, my lord, the 8 kilometer is full of it. So that will be addressed immediately. And as a permanent solution to this, my lord will kindly observe in my lord's order that the irrigation department will conduct the necessary survey and take up the assignment of keeping the khal field
Oh,
for
that
all
I've
times
followed.
to come.
Now tell me, on the last occasion, it was submitted that there is a construction in the middle of the khal. Is it so?
And I have to take instruction on that.
There was an obstruction.
Look, they stated that there are certain Raiti land involved over which the khal is run.
for which, my lord, they have not.
Yes.
Last time I submit before your lordship, some portion of the land is the Rayati land, lordship.
Rayati land. Is it so?
My lord, we'll take care of whatever it is, my lord. It is our responsibility, my lord.
Yes.
Today, your lordship has fixed, very
Right.
kind to fix the responsibility, my lord. We'll take up the responsibility and we will do the needful. My lord will kindly take note of the facts in my lord's order. My lord will observe accordingly, my lord. We'll do the needful.
For that, my lord, your lordship, the action taken for paragraph number 1 at the first page.
Yes.
The last paragraph, thereafter the irrigation and waterways department pick up the regular cleaning and maintenance work of the entire stretch of the canal after conducting the proper technical survey. This is supported by a resolution. So my lord kindly records that. So
Lordship,
that the no interference of the is perhaps not necessary after this undertaking.
Lordship, Lordship, I am for the state. Lordship, may I make one submission? I have taken instructions from the irrigation department, your lordship. I am adopting the submissions of the Zilla Parishad. My only prayer is, lordship, kindly do not mention any resolution. Kindly makes it a direction of the honorable.
My lord, we want to
In that
benefit
case,
from
the
my lord's order,
department-
my lord.
In that case, the department will be able to benefit from it and will have the ease to get further from the hierarchical departments, your lordship.
Please come.
You know, first and foremost, my lord, all the respondents are present as per my lord's direction, my lord.
This matter is pending for quite some
True, my
time.
lord, true, my lord.
And had these authorities not been here,
True,
the
my lord.
issue would not have been resolved.
True, my lord.
There was no requirement
True, my
for
lord.
calling all these, summoning all these
absolutely,
high-ranking
absolutely.
officials over in
My
court.
lord, but it has given me an opportunity to appear before lordship. My lord.
That is something else. You could
long,
have appeared.
long, my lord, I was
Could have
deprived.
appeared in that matter and there was no requirement for
Should,
these officers
should.
to leave
On a lighter
work
note,
and come here and
on
wait
a
in
lighter
court.
note, my lord, on a lighter note.
No, but
True, my
then-
lord, true, my lord, true, my
but
lord,
the
absolutely.
thing is, had things worked smoothly, then this
True, my
would
lord,
not have
absolutely,
occurred.
absolutely. But we don't have a face to, my lord, say anything on that.
And you can see the rise of dengue that's going on. And that
Yeah.
is exactly the reason that the court thought fit to call these.
My lord, for the present, my lord, I am the worst sufferer. My wife is suffering dengue
Acha.
as well.
The action taken report filed by the South 24 Parganas Zilla Parishad is taken on record. Stop.
Lordship, there is a report by the BLLRO also.
Please give. The same is signed by the additional district magistrate and additional executive officer, South 24 Parganas Zilla Parishad, signed on 4th September 2023. Stop. The report mentions about a meeting with the executive engineer, Mograhat Drainage Division, Irrigation and Waterways Department, additional district magistrate and additional executive officer, South 24 Parganas Zilla Parishad, and the block land and land reforms officer, Joynagar 2 block. Stop. A plan has been chalked out for cleaning the khal in question. Stop. The report mentions that after the immediate action for cleaning of the khal is taken up, thereafter, the Irrigation and Waterways Department would take up the regular cleaning and maintenance work of the entire stretch of the khal after conducting proper technical survey. Stop. A notice inviting tender, paragraph D, has been floated for cleaning and removing the floating water hyacinth and the vegetative growth, including the floating debris. Paragraph. The Jila Parishad has sanctioned the initial fund of rupees 15,97,997 from its own resources as per the estimate submitted by the executive engineer, Mograhat Drainage Division, Irrigation and Waterways Department. Paragraph. A report has also been filed by the Blockland and Land Reforms Officer, Joynagar 2, South 24 Parganas. Stop. The said report also mentions about the plan that has been chalked out for regular maintenance of the khal. Stop. Next. On a perusal of the aforesaid reports, it appears that steps have ultimately been taken for clearing the khal in question. Stop. Next. The Irrigation and Waterways Department is directed to follow the plan that has been chalked out for the purpose of regular cleaning, desilting and maintenance of the entire stretch of the khal. Stop. Next. The writ petition can be disposed of, isn't it? Paragraph 3 likhun. The additional district magistrate and the additional executive officer, South 24 Parganas Jila Porishad, the Blockland and Land Reforms officer, Joynagar 2, and the executive engineer, Irrigation and Waterways Department, Mograhat Drainage Division, are personally present in court. Stop. Their personal appearance stands dispensed with. Stop. Please give the names of the persons who are there. The designations have been mentioned. The names should be there.
I will.
And dispensed with. It is expected that the authorities will act strictly in accordance with the plan chalked out by them to keep the khal in question free from water hyacinth, debris and silt, and ensure that the water in the khal can pass smoothly without any obstruction. Stop. Next. The same will prevent breeding of insects and mosquitoes. Stop. Next. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Lordship, there is only one submission, Your Lordship. If Lordship can just clarify that for the present work of the cleaning, while Zila Parishad has made available the funds, it is the Irrigation and Waterways Department which will carry out the work.
Yes, that is recorded in your plan. And
The tender has been floated by the irrigation only.
yes,
We remain
of
extreme.
service taken on record.
We remain grateful, my lord.
Extremely grateful. Your
My lord, I appear for the petitioner.
What is the matter?
Lordship
about?
may recall, this is an assigned matter. I had shown 4 instances where candidates who have scored lesser than me, they were recommended. There has been ingress by reserved category candidates in the general category. And I have gone through the second report filed by Mr. Bandyopadhyay on the last day when my lord was about to dispose of this 2018 writ petition. My lord, I have considered it, my lord, it is more dangerous for them. It is more dangerous for them. I cited another instance of Ratna Chakraborty. She scored.
My lord, we have, my lord, scrutinized, my lord, my instruction, specific instruction, my lord, the petitioner is, my lord,
Entitled to the,
entitled to, my lord, treatment.
then
Yes, my lord,
what about
let-
the others? They have to be shifted from their place.
No, my lord, let there be no.
For the purpose of accommodating the petitioners, somebody has to leave that place.
No, they will do it from future vacancies, I understand.
My lord, in
Future
appropriate
vacancies.
appropriate vacancy, my lord, since she has
Vacancies are there.
vacancies, my lord, it will be collected. It will be collected at appropriate, my lord, matching vacancy will be collected, and then in that vacancy, my lord, the petitioner will be, my lord, accommodated.
Please fix a
My lord, let there
timeline,
be
my
a
lord.
court's order, my lord, and the, my lord, the petition may be dismissed.
It will be a court's order upon your submission.
Yes, yes.
I will record your submission, and then only the court's order will come. Otherwise, the court's order cannot come from air.
Or, my lord, subject to correction, my lord, on the basis of that annexure, my lord, your lordship can pass, my lord, orders, my lord.
When will you issue the appointment letter?
My lord, it will take some time, but my lord,
No,
as
sometime
early as
as
possible.
it
My
is,
lord,
it is pending for quite some time.
my lord.
The petitioner, now, if your stand is that the petitioner is entitled to be appointed, that means she was arbitrarily and illegally not issued the appointment letter from the very beginning when the others were issued. Do you understand?
No, my lord,
Our
this is, my
claim-
lord, second round of litigation. In the first round of litigation, my lord,
Second round, third round, nobody knows.
My lord.
Now your stand is that yes, she is entitled to it. So her claim will go back to day one.
as your lordship understands.
This is
My
the
lord,
only thing that can
regarding
be done.
regarding, my lord, the other, my lord, benefits and, my lord,
Other benefits is something else.
yes,
Let
my
us see.
commission doesn't have any, my lord.
Please come. It has been submitted by the learned advocate representing the School Service Commission. After perusal of all material records, that the petitioner will be entitled to the job. Stop. Next. In view of such submission, the respondent authorities are directed to take steps for issuance of appointment letter. Recommendation letter in favor of the petitioner at the earliest, but positively within a fortnight from the date of communication of this order.
My lord,
Upon issuance of the recommendation letter, are the other
my lord,
authorities
within
party?
fortnight, my lord, it may not be, my lord, possible, but we will try hard. But
My
my
lord,
lord, my lord, kindly consider, my lord, this selection process is of, my lord, 2011. It has
That
completed
is
in
the
the
reason the
Yes,
timeline
my lord,
is so
my lord,
short.
my lord, kindly consider, my lord, the selection process has already completed in the year 2015. Now, my lord, we have to do, my lord, we have to ask for the matching vacancy from the, my lord, concerned department, and my lord, after receipt of that vacancy, we can recommend. Otherwise, my lord, we will be not, we will not be in a position to, my lord, recommend.
My lord,
Will the petitioner do? What is the use of having an order?
No, my lord, within fortnight, it will not be possible, my lord. My lord, but we will try hard.
Within 3 weeks.
4 weeks.
No.
4 weeks. 4 weeks.
My lord, I was illegally registered since
Had it been the case, my
2018.
lord, that we had the, my lord, vacancy in hand, then, my lord, I would have not asked before your lordship.
But then the petitioner is not responsible for that.
My lord, your
Try
lordship,
to
my lord,
understand.
your lordship, my lord, take care of this. That, my lord,
3 weeks.
we don't have any.
Within a period of 3 weeks. At the earliest, but positively within a period of 3 weeks. And the appointing authority is a party.
No, West Bengal Board of Secondary Education is not a party. Lordship, pass a direction, my lord.
Recommendation letter in favor of the petitioner. Necessary consequential steps have to be adopted so that the appointment letter may be issued in favor of the petitioner without any further delay. Stop. Be it recorded that the initial recommendation was of the year 2000.
Not recommendation.
11. Not
Recommendation.
My lord, the test took place in 2011.
No, but then thereafter appointments recommendations came in 2017 or 18.
No, 2012.
Selection process was of, my lord, 2011.
Be it recorded that the selection process was of the year 2011.
And it has completed
And
in 2015.
the same stood concluded in the year 2015. Stop. It appears that there has already been a huge delay in arriving at a conclusion that the petitioner will be entitled to the job. Stop. No further delay ought to take place for issuing the appointment letter in favor of the petitioner. Stop. The writ petition is kept pending,
Yes.
right? Let it appear list on, and today is 5th, 3 weeks takes us to 26th. I'll keep it on the 5th of October.
My lord. Lord, I am obliged.
Grateful. Well, the writ petition may be recommended in a matching vacancy. Well, that is the condition.
Match doesn't match.
No, well,
The court is not concerned. Once you come to the opinion that she is entitled,
yes, yes. Well, great.
My lord, item number 4, my lord, I am for the petitioner. This is my affidavit of service. My lord, petitioner before your lordship is a member comes shareholder in Shaktinagar SQS the last 18 years. Lordship, my lord, against the private respondent, petitioner, my lord, filed my lord RTI application. Kindly come to page 36 and 37. The reply.
why is the school a party? Is the
My
school
lord, because the date of birth of the question, my lord, private respondent, date of birth, Madhyamik admit
private
card,
respondent?
private respondent.
Anybody there? 2 and 3 register of cooperative societies.
Yes, yes, yes.
12 is anybody representing? You do not have any papers?
I have served, my lord, I have served.
No, he has received it. He requires the papers. Can we come back
Yes, my lord.
tomorrow?
Yes.
Day after, when? Tomorrow? Very well, only not today. Day after is a holiday.
Holiday.
Friday?
My lord, Friday, there are some doubt, my lord.
Why?
My,
Friday?
my lordship kindly pick
Monday?
Monday or Monday.
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 Not this week.
Yes, I'm the headmaster of Shaktinagar High School, and I have come with all documents, admission register related to this.
What is the date of birth of the private respondent? Do you have the date of birth?
Yes, yes, yes.
What is the date of birth? Arup Kumar Sarkar?
19th day of November, 1962.
19th day of November 1962.
No.
Respondent number
হলি
12.
করতে পারি স্যার জিজ্ঞেস করছে সেখানে তোমার দাগ করা থাকে
And the yes.
Yeah.
I'm just recording it, and the Madhyamik pass certificate or the admit card is the same date recorded.
Madam, I have only shown the result of the Madhyamik exam.
You have? What is the date of birth?
No, I can't say that. Because it has not recorded in this section. Only marks is recorded.
Marks is recorded. The admit card is not there.
No. Only in the admission register, only the date of birth.
Admission register, date of birth is recorded. Your school, which school it is?
High School.
Respondent number, headmaster, Shaktinagar, respondent number 6. Is any other thing required from the school?
That is in the record also.
That is also in the record. So he is not required to appear on the next day because every day for the headmaster it is no requirement.
That is in the record, RTI application, answer, my lord, I annex, my lord.
Very well.
And also.
Please record an order. I do not know what the issue is.
Now either he has retired or about to retire as a regulator. Now
he is standing in.
Why he has been allowed to work for 40 years?
All right.
This is the issue.
All right. I get it.
No,
Please take down an order.
Well, I am for this statement.
On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the private respondent number 12 for taking necessary instruction in the matter. List the writ petition on 11th September 2023. Stop. Next. Be it recorded that the headmaster of Shoktinagar High School for Boys, Nodia, is personally present in court. Record your name.
Bholanath Moitra.
Bholanath Moitra. He has produced documents to show that the date of birth of the respondent number 12 as recorded in the admission register is 19th November 1962. Stop. Next. The submission of the other respondents will be taken up for consideration on the adjourned date. Very well, you are not required to come.
Thank you, ma'am.
I am for the state in this matter.
I am for the petition.
I appeal on behalf of private respondents number 13 to 20.
Your Lordship, my senior engaged in the court number 1, Your Lordship, so that Your Lordship, if you allow me to proceed, Your Lordship, so.
Yeah, certainly I will permit you. I'll be very happy to hear you.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Your Lordship, this is the matter, Your Lordship, relating to the formation of the Upo Samiti, Your Lordship. Here the petitioner, Your Lordship, elected Pradhan of the Basudevpur Gram Panchayat, Your Lordship. His allegation is that, Your Lordship, at the time of the formation of the Upo Samiti, Your Lordship, there was some alteration of the ballot papers has been done, Your Lordship, and occurred, Your Lordship.
How many members are there?
Your Lordship, he at that Gram Panchayat, Your Lordship, 20 members are there, Your Lordship.
Gram Panchayat and 3 members of the Panchayat Samiti. They were all present on 28th of August 2022.
Wait, yes.
Yes. And then at that time of the formation of the Upo Samiti, Your Lordship, something has happened, Your Lordship, in which, Your Lordship, ballot papers has snatched, and thereafter, Your Lordship, in the absence of the petitioners, the formation of board was done, Your Lordship. 4 Upo Samiti was there, Your Lordship. 3 Upo Samiti has already been done, formed, and 1 Upo Samiti was not done, Your Lordship, formed, Your Lordship. Thereafter, another subsequent notification was issued, Your Lordship.
Where is the notification?
Your Lordship, we got through the WhatsApp, Your Lordship, so that I don't have that right now.
Well, it has been issued.
Yes.
Another notification has been issued.
Has been issued.
Complete not, I will assist with.
So, Your Lordship, I prayed, Your Lordship, the 3 board formation, what has already been done. Kindly, Your Lordship, set aside the board formation, the Upo Samiti, Your Lordship. Thereafter, direct to the respondent, Your Lordship, to form the board Upo Samiti, Your Lordship, in newly with the consent of the all the petitioner, Your Lordship, and the others member, Your Lordship. And we have made a representation, Your Lordship, to the BDO on data on the very next day, Your Lordship. Kindly come to the page number 28. Here is the representation, Your Lordship, to the SDO.
he made a representation through the email communication, Your Lordship. Appeared in the page 29. And the representation is appeared in the page 28. Here, Your Lordship, the allegation of the petitioner is that, Your Lordship, he described in a thoroughly manner. Ami Gopal Kole, Pratap Kole, such and such, residing in such and such. And you'll see, even after receiving the such representation, Your Lordship, and such serious allegation, Your Lordship, the authority didn't take any.
So your prayer is right now only for disposal of your representation.
Yes, Your Lordship, disposal of the representation, and Your Lordship, the board which were formed, Your Lordship, already formed, kindly set aside the board formation and direct to the
For the
respondent.
purpose of setting aside,
Yes.
others have to be heard.
Yes.
But if you say that you will be happy with the direction upon the SDO to consider your representation, then that is a different thing. What is your
Yes.
submission?
Yes, Your Lordship. Kindly hear the other side. Your Lordship, my main the submission is that, Your Lordship, kindly set aside the board form, the formation of the Upo Samiti, Your Lordship, which has already been done. One is
Then you have to give me the grounds as to why that has to be set aside. There must be reasons.
Your Lordship, I have made a representation, and the allegation is that, Your Lordship, some the ballot, Your Lordship, has snatched at the time of the vote, at the time of the Upo Samiti formation, Your Lordship. There was, like, Your Lordship, no consent was given by the petitioner as well the other member, Your Lordship, elected member. Petitioner herein is the Your Lordship, elected Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat. That means they have the majority and they have the capacity to form the board. So
Well,
they have
let-
already
let-
formed the
let
board.
me
Charge has
hear-
already
let
been handed.
me hear the other side.
That my lord, on 28th of August 2023, now my lord, attempts have been made by the petitioner to stall the process of election for constitution of the members of the Upo Committee. And then, my lord, there was a my lord, altercation between the parties and the presiding officers and other persons. They intimated, they sought for clarification from the BDO about the steps to be taken. Now, my lord, thereafter, they requested to permit, and the police authority also came to permit conclusion, but the conclusion was not done. This is number one.
Here.
And one thing more, my lord, I may be only one thing more I would be indicating that the the block development officer, he is having all the particular, my lord, documents so far as the particular process which has already been concluded. Now the remaining process which has not been concluded, that, my lord, my lord, obtained the members, my lord, had obtained a notice that it will be taken on 7th of September 2023.
Let me hear.
Yes.
Yes.
Milord, before I address Milord on the facts, Milord, the first thing which I would like to point out before Milord is the incident which we are talking about is of 28th of August, sometime in the afternoon of 2:30 p.m. And the complaint which the petitioner is relying upon has been dispatched by mail on 29th at 10:40 around p.m. So they have sufficient time to think, consult, and then come up for an application, Milord, so that this writ petition can be filed. Now, Milord, generally when we address Milords, we tend not to make submissions with regard to the fractures of the political affiliations by naming the political parties, Milord, but here it might be a bit of required. Milord, there are 20 seats in the Gram Panchayat.
20.
Out of these 20 seats, 13 was won by the AITC, 6 was won by the BJP, and 1, Milord, has been won by ISF, though, Milord, ISF is not the political party officially there. It is the Rashtriya Secular Mojlish Party is the official name of the political party. So 13 plus 6 plus 1. Milord, this is the denomination so far as the Gram Panchayat is concerned. Now, Milord, the Panchayat Samiti has 3 members. Now, Milord, why I say of the Panchayat Samiti, Milord, I will address Milord on that point later. These 3 Panchayat Samiti members belongs to the AITC. Now, Milord, the Panchayat Pradhan election took place on the 11th of August. When the 11th of August, the Panchayat Pradhan and Upapradhan election took place, my lord, 4 persons elected from the AITC and 6 persons elected from the BJP went ahead and supported the present petitioner, who was the Pradhan, who was elected as Pradhan. He was already the Pradhan on the last occasion, my lord, also. He was continuing. He was Pradhan for 2.5 years in the last occasion. Now he was continuing as Pradhan. So he got elected with the support of 4 AITC and 6 BJP. Now, my lord, out of 20, the rest 10, that is 9 of AITC, voted against him, and 1, that is the Rashtriya Secular Majlis Party, my lord, it abstained. So the Pradhan and Upapradhan were elected, my lord, with 6 and 4. Now, my lord, the next stage comes, that is the formation of 4 Upasamitis. Now, my lord, the 4 Upasamitis has to be elected when the elections of 4 Upasamitis will take place. Apart from 20 Gram Panchayat members, 3 Panchayat Samiti members will also have their casting votes. So, my lord, now the total number of voters for the Upasamiti turns out to be 23. So, my lord, when the voting started, my lord, what had happened was a cluster of 11 AITC, my lord, that is 9 from Gram Panchayat and 2 from the Panchayat Samiti clustered together, along with 1 Rashtriya Majlis Party. So, my lord, 1 fraction became 12. And the Pradhan and Upapradhan faction, my lord, the Pradhan who is the petitioner here, they reduced itself to 11. So, my lord, now when the election was supposed to start, and the election, my lord, I just for the purpose of...
Tell me what is to be done. I do not know, and I do not want to enter into all these things.
I do not place it, my lord. It will be difficult for my lords to pass the order, perhaps. I am placing for a simplicity or dismissal, my lord. Why I say that is the reason I am giving this background, my lord. My lord, the 12 faction and 11 factions broke down, my lord. And when the election started, the 11 faction people generally rose the objection, saying that the clusters and the problems and snatching of ballot papers, everything started. My lord, the presiding officer is present in the court, my lord. The presiding officer immediately intimated the BDO. The police officers were there. They came down. The scuffles were managed. People were brought down.
What is the designation of the presiding officer?
Is the assistant program officer. My lord, is the assistant program officer of the Panchayat, of the DPRD office. Like block of the block. Now, my lord, the difficulty is after the scuffles were sorted out, as my lord, the rules does not permit us to issue fresh ballot papers for the same elections, my lord. We deferred the elections of the first Upapradhan election and Upasamiti election. We held the rest 3 Upasamiti elections, and in the rest 3 Upasamiti elections, my lord, the faction of 11 led by the petitioner did not participate. So there was an uncontested elections done, my lord. The private respondents are the members of the Upasamiti. Now, my lord, the reason, and we had notified, my lord, that the next Upasamiti, the one Upasamiti which was deferred, will be held on the 7th of September 2023, my lord. We have notified. The 11 faction people did not receive the notice, my lord. We have served upon their houses, taken photographs, sent it in WhatsApp. My lord, this is the scenario. Now, my lord, why I say a simpliciter dismissal, my lord? What is the reason the petitioners are here, my lord? The reason is each Upasamiti consists of 5 members. Pradhan and Upapradhan by being ex officio, and 3 members elected from among this pool of 23. So, my lord, now all these 3 which has already been elected, and the 4th, my lord, if the faction remains the same, might be clustered into 1 head. Now, my lord, of each Upasamiti, 1 coordinator, 1 Karmadhak Sanchalok is elected. My lord, that Sanchalok, 4 Sanchaloks of each Upasamiti, the leader of the opposition, the Pradhan and the Upapradhan, is the composition of the Ortho o Porikalpana Upasamiti. That is the reason, my lord, this scuffle is there. That is the main source, my lord, why the perhaps...
That is the authority which issues tenders and everything.
The entire finance is
with them.
My lord.
Ortho.
So, my lord, the Pradhan wants to take hold of that particular thing, my lord. That is the reason the writ petition is before my lords.
Yes.
My lord, there is no dereliction from our side. There were scuffles. We stopped. We continued.
Your lordship, let them file and details affidavit in this regard, your lordship.
For what purpose?
Your lordship, what has happened? There was a notification issued by the BDO, your lordship, in order to formation of the 4 Upasamiti. 3 was done and 1 is remain, your lordship, which is to be done in 7. On that day, your lordship, there was a notification issued for the formation of 4 Upasamiti. one was not done, your lordship, as because your lordship, something was happened there. And some ballot papers, your lordship, that was snatched and that was destroyed, your lordship.
No,
For that
you
reason,
have already submitted.
yes.
Now, there is nothing to be done. If there is horse trading in between, then what will the authorities do?
You should kindly direct the authority to freshly form the
Why?
newly elected
Why?
body. Something
If
was
your
done, your lordship.
members,
Yes.
if your members choose to support somebody else, what will the state authority do? The state cannot do something. You cannot force somebody to enter into an alignment with a particular person.
Indeed, your lordship.
Then?
Indeed, your lordship. But the person here in your lordship, the petitioner, is an elected pradhan, your lordship. That's mean he have the majority, and some majority persons was your lordship consented to be elected as a pradhan, your lordship.
Before Milord passes an order, one more thing which I missed, Milord, I must bring it to Milord's knowledge. Milord, they have prayed in prayer CE that the CCTV footage should be preserved. Now, Milord, the very beautiful facts of the case is 11th August, the petitioner was elected Pradhan. 23rd August, the Pradhan took charge of his office. Milord, the meeting took place in the Pradhan's office. The CCTV of the office was in the custody of the petitioner. And when the meeting started, Milord, the CCTVs were switched off. Milord, some cost must be imposed perhaps on this person.
Where is the CCTV?
Your lordship, I have to take instruction from that person, your lordship. I don't know, your lordship, that the pradhan has took the charge, your lordship.
No,
But
if
whether
the prayer is such, that the CCTV footages have to be produce the CCTV footage. I'll direct you to produce the CCTV footage.
your lordship, yes, your lordship.
It is you.
No, your lordship, kindly direct to the BDO, your lordship. He is the appropriate authority.
Have it. Under whose custody? Under whose custody is the CCTV right now?
Your lordship, I have
When
to.
did the election take place?
Your lordship, at that Gram Panchayat, your lordship, the
Gram
vote
Panchayat.
formation.
How will the PDO get hold of the CCTV footage of the Gram Panchayat? If the Pradhan, you are the Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat?
So if it is required, your lordship, then I will produce the CCTV, your lordship. Your lordship, I don't know, your lordship, whether it is under the custody of the Pradhan, your lordship, petitioner, your lordship, or not. So your lordship, I have to take instruction from the petitioner, your lordship.
Kindly dismiss
the
And kindly direct to file and details affidavit in this regard, your lordship.
petitioner happens to be the Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat. Stop. He alleges irregularities at the time of constitution of the Upasamitis. Stop. Next. It appears that out of the 4 Upasamitis that were to be constituted, 3 has been constituted, but election to 1 got deferred in view of the untoward incident which took place on the day of the election. Stop. Next date for election of the last Upashamiti is scheduled on 7th September 2023. Stop. Next. It appears from the order sheet dated 27th August 2023 of the Deputy Magistrate and Deputy Collector Ulubelia Howrah that the officer in charge, Rajapur Police Station under Howrah within bracket rural district was directed to ensure strict compliance of the order passed under section 144 within bracket 2 of CRPC. Stop. Next. Despite the order of section 144 within bracket 2 CRPC prevailing in the area, the election to the Upashamiti could not be held peacefully. Stop. Next. Altercations and scuffle took place at the time of election. Stop. Next. The petitioner filed representation before the subdivisional officer on 29th August 2023 via email at 10:44 p.m. Stop. The election in question took place on 28th of August 2023 at around 2:30 p.m. Stop. Next. Upon hearing the submissions made on behalf of all the parties, the only order that can be passed in the instant writ petition is to direct the respondent authorities to ensure that the election of the Uposomiti that is scheduled on 7th September 2023 is conducted peacefully, and the Shanchalok of the Uposomiti is elected on the said date. And
No, Milord, not on
and-
this. Simple.
and the Uposomiti is constituted,
is on 15th.
and the Uposomiti is constituted on the said date. Stop. The police shall ensure that there is no breach of peace or illegality at the time of election. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Lordship, there are 4 Uposamitis, 3 of
Three
them
has been constituted, one will be constituted.
one will be constituted.
Yes. Yes.
Now the 3 has been constituted. So far, the allegations are concerned. The representation has been given. Lordship,
No
let it
use
be
of
disposed of.
consideration. No.
Obliged.
Call the next matter, please.
Grateful.
এই তো দাঁড়ালো, এই তো লাস্ট। AMRITA KMC. Where is the petitioner? Nobody is there. What happened on the last occasion? Was the petitioner present?
This is my
Report, please give. Ashwini, none appears on behalf of the petitioner.
12/9 September,
देखिए,
12
एक report
September
देखिए।
fixed for demolition.
On repeated occasions. Stop. From the report filed by the assistant engineer within brackets civil and executive engineer within brackets civil / building, Borough 4 and 5, it appears that part demolition of the unauthorized 2nd floor to 5th floor of the structure at 6 Patwar Bagan Lane was conducted on See, the order records that the demolition should be concluded by 31st of August. And your report says the next date of demolition is 12th of September. The previous demolition was 1 year back. Why will the authorities give so much of leverage to these people?
My lord, this is last occasion, my lord, 31st August, within 31st August, not completed the demolition.
This is the question of the court.
I am
Why?
asking to Mr. Executive Engineer Shantanu Datta, but no reply.
No reply.
This is the report
Yes,
last
because
yesterday I have given.
I have followed it. They are hand in gloves with the petitioner, and that is the reason they are not coming.
Yes, my lord.
কি বললাম? November 2022 and 1st December 2022. And top 2 floors of the premises were demolished. Stop. Paragraph. The court, by order dated 4th July 2023, directed the corporation to conclude the demolition by 31st August 2023. Stop. The report filed in court today does not mention any reason as to why the order of the court was not complied with. Stop. The next date of demolition has been fixed on 12th September 2023. Stop. It appears that there is enormous delay on the part of the corporation to execute its own order of demolition. Stop. Next. The conduct of the engineers of the corporation suggests that the said engineers may be hand in gloves with the persons responsible for making construction. And that is the reason prompt steps are not taken to demolish the unauthorized constructions. Stop. Next.
Lord, in the meantime, the executive engineer changed, Mr. Shantanu Boral to Shantanu Dotto.
No, but then that is long back.
Yes, my lord.
This Dotto came into his
June.
designation in June.
June.
So from June to August, the order was
Yes,
passed
ma'am.
in July. ঠিক আছে? Paragraph. The court records with dismay that time and again, orders of the court are flouted and the demolition proceedings are not carried out within the time limit as specified by the court. Stop. Next. Let an explanation be placed on record by the engineers of the corporation as to why the direction passed by the court on 4th July 2023 directing completion of demolition proceeding within 31st August 2023 was not complied with. Stop. Next. The updated report of the demolition, which is scheduled on 12th September 2023, shall also be produced before this court. List on 21st September. Mark for orders.
For the state.
Lord, in this matter, my lord, I was representing the petitioner. My lord, in the month of June, I have retired, my lord, he have taken the no objection. My learned friend called me.
Yes, because yesterday the matter was there.
Yes, my lord.
And I requested her to intimate you.
Yes, my lord.
So you are no longer in the brief. Ashwin.
Can I tell my report?
Yes.
Lordship,
Mr. Shomojit Bhattor, learned advocate, is present in court and submits that the petitioner has obtained a no objection from him
In the month of
in
June.
June 2023. Stop. Right now, he does not have the authority to represent the petitioner. Stop. Next. None represents the petitioner in court today. Stop. Learned advocate for the state respondent is present. Stop. Report filed by the
Boranagar PS, Lordship.
officer in charge, Boranagar police station, dated. They can even be written with the records.
20th March 23.
Dismiss for default.
Lordship, police has met with the petitioner and private respondent. Matter is completely civil nature, and the main
Yes.
authority is Boranagar.
The next matter, please.
Well, the report filed my last occasion was not satisfactory, my lord, to the court, my lord. Directed, my lord, fresh inspection. I do not know, my lord, whether it has been done or not.
Why your client must be knowing whether fresh inspection was done or not?
Report has been submitted. My inspection was done only yesterday. Report is to be, my lord, submitted.
Inspection done.
Yes.
Many times inspection done, first report, there is no clarity in the report.
Now this is a clear one. Are you,
At least to me, that is clear. As per the repetition filed by the repetitioner, your lordships, my submission was that it's a pure civil dispute in between the brothers, and there are some bamboo structure, and now the learned friend is expanding the scope of the repetition. Your lordships, kindly see the report.
Well, I do not know, my lord, what is there in the report, but my lord, last occasion, the photograph submitted. Photograph submitted, my lord, speaks for something different. Only bamboo structure. Only bamboo structure. তো তোমার আঁকা মনে হচ্ছে।
আরে আমি কেন বলবো? আমাকে একবার দিয়ে আমার একটা রিপোর্ট দেয়। এই ছবি দেখা হয়েছে? কোর্টকে বলি দে।
আমি সব জেরক্সের প্রয়োজন নেই ভাই।
এটা জেরক্সের প্রশ্ন নেই। মানে both
দেখ এক মিনিট
হ্যাঁ দেখো। There's the irrigation bath, and my lord, that is between us, that is road, and thereafter, my lord, that is the vacant land, and disputing two brothers, fighting each other, and that is the bamboo was actually inserted. That is by instruction, and that is the actual reflected. And both have the pictures. He's the private response.
no, it says bamboo structure. That it mentions bamboo structure. The court was only concerned whether the government land has been encroached or not, nothing else. Whether it is bamboo, whether it is by iron structure between the brothers, go and break your head. The court is not concerned. There are appropriate forum, you can always agitate.
But my lord, the construction that was.
It appears from the report that the construction made by Shambhu Samanto is over irrigation acquired land.
Then
this is one line that I can get from here.
That construction, that is bamboo fencing. That is the my lord, what is the actual picture is this? There is that is Peach Road. That is Peach Road. Outside the Peach Road, that is the irrigation line. And both the parties, both the petitioner and private respondents are acquiring the land. Actually, there what happened that in personal land, before the personal land, irrigation land is used by the persons who are residing. Because the irrigation is, that is PhD, that is the PWD, they are actually take care of the roads and other things. And here, my lord, it's a case of not a municipality for any structure to, my lord. That is the only submission.
No structure.
There is no structure.
Please come.
But my lord, the photograph that, my lord, that is perhaps on record already, my lord, I have, my lord. There is, apart from bamboo structure, my lord, my learned friend is, my lord, pressing hard for bamboo structure. It is not a bamboo structure, it's a permanent structure. Lord, you kindly see that.
In the writ petition, there is no structure, no description of the structure. There's the cement or something.
A second report by the municipality is placed on record. Signed by the sub-assistant engineer on 24th August 2023. Stop. It appears therefrom that site inspection was conducted for a second time. And it was revealed that the petitioner Raju Samanto constructed GI sheet shed with brick pillar and wooden roof truss at the south side of the plot, and the north side is open. Stop. As the petitioner Raju Samanto did not submit the documents in connection with the land over which he raised construction, the municipality is not in a position to ascertain the ownership of the land. Stop. The report further mentions that west side bamboo fencing has been constructed by the private respondent, Mr. Shambhu Samanto, over the irrigation acquired land. Stuff. Municipality is not the owner of the said plot. Paragraph. Specific submission of the petitioner is that unauthorized construction has been made by the private respondent and the municipality is not taking steps to deal with the same. Stuff. Next. Two successive reports of the municipality mentions about bamboo fencing constructed by the private respondent. Stuff. There is no mention of any construction at the end of the private respondent. Stuff. Next. In view of the above, no relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant case. Stuff. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Stuff. Dismissal of the writ petition will, however, not stand in the way of either of the parties to approach the competent court for obtaining necessary relief.
Thank you.
73.
273.
But kindly have a look at your lordship's last order, 22nd June 2023.
Lord is appearing on behalf of the private respondent number 8, my lord. On his behalf I'm praying for short passover or disaccommodation, my lord.
Why?
My lord, he's on his legs before.
You are there.
My lord,
These
I'm-
matters are pending for quite
I'm
some
not
time. I
briefed in
want
the
to
matter.
dispose
The
this off.
private respondent
not
has got
briefed in the
nothing to do.
I have
told your
not been
lordship,
briefed
not-
in the matter, my lord.
Kindly
You
see
have
the
not
last
been
order.
briefed in the matter.
Kindly passes it over or take up the matter.
Then in that case, not today.
Look, kindly have a look at the last order. They don't have anything to do. Corporation is to file a report.
Where
Kindly
is
have a
the
look at the
corporation?
last
Which
order.
corporation?
Howrah Corporation, my lord. They
Nobody
had
is
to file a
here.
report.
Yes. Were you supposed to file a report?
Yes, kindly have a look at the last order, 22nd June 2023. Kindly allow me to place it. The petitioner seek. My junior has called up Mr. Banerjee. He says he's coming. Kindly allow me to place the order. The
Banerjee's
petitioner seeks
junior
for a
is here.
direction upon the Howrah Corporation for consideration of the legal representation filed on behalf. Specific contents of the petition is that completion certificate has been obtained.
Was a spot inspection conducted?
No, nothing. Nothing.
Spot inspection
Nothing.
was not
Nothing.
conducted.
I have taken specific instructions. They have to submit a report. They have to conduct.
Let's wait. Mr. Banerjee is coming. Give the next matter.
Very well. So at this stage, private respondent will perhaps has not got nothing to do. Let them inspect and come with a report.
274.
এই সন্দীপনদা কোথায়?
কালকে কোনো অর্ডার রেকর্ড হয়নি।
I am here for the Panchayat.
275, my lord, I am for the petition.
What is the matter about?
This matter relates to notice of auction for, I have challenged the notice of auction for settlement of Ferryghat.
Ferryghat?
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
I have filed my exception to the report.
Hmm.
I have filed my report on an earlier occasion. I have filed my report on the earlier.
My lord, on last auction was directed to the respondent Panchayat Samiti to file a report. And kindly see who has filed a report. I don't know executive officer is authorized to file a report on behalf of the Panchayat Samiti. Because the constitution of Panchayat Samiti, there is no role of the executive officer. And executive officer is a government employee. And how my learned friend is appearing on behalf of the executive officer, that I don't know.
Executive officer has been made a party in this process.
That is true. Government advocate will appear on behalf of the
Where is the Shabhapati?
Shabhapati was not, only Panchayat Samiti is the respondent number 3.
Panchayat Samiti
And
is
service to
represented by the Shabhapati.
That point of time, the election was in vogue,
All right.
Therefore, the report was called for. The executive officer has affirmed.
What is your submission?
That notice was issued by the executive officer who has no role to play because the Sthayi Samiti is the ultimate authority for management control over the ferry guard. That I have already shown. That is Rule 31 of the West Bengal Panchayat Samiti Administration Rules.
And what is the reply in the
So far as
report?
Report, they have annexed one resolution, that is Sthayi Samiti took resolution, and thereafter executive officer.
Then this is permissible.
No, Sthayi Samiti took resolution that is not regard to the settlement of the ferry guard.
What
Kindly
is the
see page
resolution?
18, page 17.
Page 17.
Well, take page 19. That is the
No.
resolution of Sthayi. The Sonamukhi Panchayat Samiti Sadharan Sabha starts from
No,
page 8.
অর্থ সংস্থান উন্নয়ন পরিকল্পনা স্থায়ী সমিতির সভা, that is page 16. That is at page 16. May I read, Milo?
No, wait. Page 16 is 12th of September 2022.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Page 17 is also 12th of
That's
September
not the repetition
2022.
of the same page.
Repetition,
I'll
same
Then come to page 18.
18 are the signatures.
18 at the top, Sonamukhi Panchayat Samiti Sadharan Sabha.
Sadharan Sabha.
The Ortho Committee take a resolution that it will be leased out has to be decided in the next meeting of the Sadharan Sabha.
All right.
In Sadharan Sabha on 21st of September, 9th of September, then the Panchayat Samiti took a resolution which will appear from page 19.
Which portion?
My lord, you see the আলোচ্য বিষয় ফেরিঘাট সোনামুখী পঞ্চায়েত সমিতির অধীনে 64টি ফেরিঘাট যথাক্রমে রাঙামাটি রানীডাহা এবং ভাগলপুর নিয়ে সবিস্তার আলোচনা করা হলো এবং বকেয়া টাকার হিসেব পেশ করা হলো সেপ্টেম্বর 2022 পর্যন্ত যথাক্রমে রাঙ্গামাটি ঘাটে ইজারাদার তারক ঘোষ পিটিশনার এর বকেয়া 3,89,89,092 পয়সা রান্ডিয়া ঘাটের মিটার মাইলডিল দেন
38,000. It is 38,000.
38,000 দেন নেক্সট প্যারাগ্রাফ সবাই জানানো হলো ঘাটগুলির মেয়াদ উত্তীর্ণ হয়ে গেছে এবং যাহাতে খুব শীঘ্রই পুনরায় লিজের বন্দোবস্ত করা হয়। সিদ্ধান্ত নেওয়া হলো যে 29/9/2022 তারিখের মধ্যে যদি ঘাটগুলির বকেয়া অর্থ পরিশোধ না করে তাহলে পরবর্তী টেন্ডারে ওনাদের অংশগ্রহণ করতে দেওয়া হবে না এবং বকেয়া অর্থ উভয়ের জন্য প্রয়োজনীয় ব্যবস্থা গ্রহণ করা হবে। সভায় পরবর্তী ফেডগুলির রিসিভ দেওয়ার ব্যাপারে নিম্নলিখিত সিদ্ধান্ত গ্রহণ করা হবে। 3 বছরের জন্য ঘাটগুলি লিজ দেওয়া হবে। প্রথম বছর রাঙামাটি ঘাটের সর্বনিম্ন দর হবে 3 লক্ষ টাকা। প্রথম বছরের দরের উপর দ্বিতীয় এবং তৃতীয় এবং 10% বৃদ্ধি হবে এবং বায়না জমা বাবদ 30,000 টাকা। So, this matter pertains to Rangamati. And apart from that, there are 2 other submission on maintainability of this petition.
Your submission.
Yes, against the maintainability.
All right.
The 2 submission is that the first, this petition is otherwise barred under the principle of constructive res judicata. This petitioner had challenged an early tender, publication of tender. If your lordship see, there is an order annexed at page 19 of this writ petition. That is the order of the coordinate bench passed in the earlier round of litigation. There, he has page 18,
Yes.
Give me sorry, page 22. This petitioner has challenged the tender process on an earlier occasion, merely on the ground that it was not published in the requisite newspaper. My lord, if your lordship sees, page 23, the second paragraph, the first paragraph. It is not disputed the state government had authorized the Jila Parishad, which in turn authorized the Panchayat Samiti to control and manage the said ferryghat. Even the petitioner who is in existing lessee had been granted such lease by the Panchayat Samiti. Thus, the question of jurisdiction goes against the petitioner. Such lease expire on 31st March 2023. The Panchayat Samiti was within the right to call for fresh auction. However, as the court has prima facie viewed, there may have been some procedural defect with regard to publication of the advertisement in the newspaper after the process started. The petition is entertained. Now, this order was subsequently modified at our instance because by that time the order come, the portal was stopped. So, but thereafter, and this honorable court was pleased to grant me leave, which will appear from 26 to my lord issue a fresh auction subject to my lord fulfillment of publication in 3 newspapers, considering my lord the valuation. Now, this tender has been issued pursuant to the order of this honorable court, publishing requisite. That is not under challenge. My submission before your lordship is that this point which they had taken, that was available at that time, they did not raise this point. Their challenge was limit only to the publication. Therefore, they cannot now at the second stage, my lord, cannot raise this question. And the second part of my argument on maintainability is that this petitioner is, my lord, a defaulter. As per, my lord, the tender condition, a defaulter cannot take participate. So he having no, my lord, not participated in the tender and, my lord, not paid the money, he has not participated. That's the admitted position. He cannot, my lord, now challenge the tender process.
Very good.
My lord, you'll see, my lord, the page 18 that is clearly stated. Page 19, a paragraph 11, যে সমস্ত ব্যক্তি ইজারাদার পূর্বে সমিতির টাকা পরিশোধ করে নাই, পেজ 90, প্যারাগ্রাফ ক্লজ নাম্বার 11,
Yes.
করে নাই তাহারা বাঁকুড়া জেলা পরিষদের খাট নিবন্ধ চালাতে পারে, তাহাদের নিলাম ডাকে অংশগ্রহণ করিতে পারবেন না এবং অংশগ্রহণ করিলে তা বাতিল হবে। Now, my lord, he did not participate. He had no authority to participate, and my lord, his lease has expired. This is given to a third party. He is running it. Now, my lord, today he, being a third party, not interested, cannot, my lord, file the writ petition. That is on, my lord, so far as, my lord, the maintainability. Your lordship shows, my lord, I am carrying a judgment with regard to, my lord, res judicata principle. If your lordship shows, my lord, I can show.
Why I have challenged, because my lord kindly come to page 27 of the order that is modified in as per application made by my learned friend, and I have challenged the authority under page 27, second paragraph. Under such circumstances, liberty is granted to the authority to take steps in accordance with law by cancelling the e-auction notice dated January 7, 2023 and fresh e-auction notice, thereby inviting application from the eligible candidates, including those who had already participated for settlement of Rangamati Silampur Ferryghat. That is in accordance with law. If anything done in contravention of law that is permissible in the eye of law, that is, I am asking myself. Any person can challenge the, any aggrieved person can file an writ application challenge if anything done in violation of the statutory rules. I am placing a judgment, my lord, to this regard.
Pradeep.
The petitioner is the existing operator. 2004 2 Supreme Court cases 463.
Which portion?
Paragraph 16.
Yes.
May I read, my lord?
Yes,
in,
yes.
In the facts and circumstances as stated above, the High Court by the impugned order issued a writ of mandamus directing the respondent 4 and 5 to take appropriate action against the appellants in accordance with the provisions contained in the Gujarat Cooperative Societies Act and the rules framed thereunder. We do not see any infirmity in the impugned order. The Act and rules are made to be followed and not to be violated. When the statute prescribes the norms to be followed, it has to be in that fashion. Converse would be contrary to the law. If there is any allegation of violation of statutory rules which have been brought to the notice of the authorities, and if the authorities concerned do not perform their statutory obligation, as in the present case, any aggrieved citizen can always bring to the notice of the High Court the inaction of the statutory authorities, and in such event, it would be always be open to the High Court to pass an appropriate order as deemed fit and proper in the facts and circumstances of the case. In the present case, the facts as alluded above would clearly reveal that the High Court was clearly justified in issuing a writ of mandamus which cannot be faulted. Here, the petitioner is running the Ferryghat since long, and till date, no notice of eviction was given to the petitioner to hand over the delivery of possession, and no notice of demanding payment was given to the petitioner. And Sthai Samiti had took the resolution, ultimate authority who is Sthai Samiti. Sthai Samiti, after taking resolution, forwarded to the Sabhapati for approval. General meeting of the Panchayat Samiti has no role to play. Sthayi Samiti clearly mentioned Rule 31. Milord, kindly come to page 16 of the report. Not a single word used about the auction, which was held by the Artho Samasthan Unnayan Porikalpona Sthayi Samiti, who is the ultimate authority. Milord, kindly come to page 16. May I read, Milord?
It's already time, wait.
Somebody,
So all the notices of demands are annexed, Milord, 12 and onwards. He had received it by his signature.
But will you please tell me that after the your tenure came to an end, how could you hold on to the ferry?
as per permission of the authority,
Which
because
permission? Where is the
COVID,
permission?
because COVID permit, here is mentioned, kindly see the resolution. Kindly see the resolution.
Is there any mention that you will continue with
Yes,
the
yes, Milord.
service?
Yes, kindly see the resolution.
We'll read
Yes.
out.
অধ্যকার সভায় মাননীয় প্রণব রায় মহাশয় তথা সোনামুখী পঞ্চায়েত সমিতি সভাপতিত্বে সবার কাজ শুরু করা হলো। অধ্যকার সভায় সোনামুখী পঞ্চায়েত সমিতির অধীনে 4টি ফেরিঘাট এবং ওই ফেরিঘাটের লিজ মালিকদের নাম সহ অনাদায়কারী তালিকা নিম্নরূপ ভাবে পেশ করা হলো। ভাগলুই ফেরিঘাটের ইজারাদার সোয়ানসো, রন্ডিয়া ফেরিঘাটের রাঙামাটি ফেরিঘাট বসিয়াপাড়া। সভাতে আরো জানানো হলো যে উপরোক্ত ঘাট মালিকগণকে অনাদায়ী টাকা চেয়ে বারে বারে চিঠি করা হয়েছে, এমনকি হিয়ারিংও করা হয়েছে, তা সত্ত্বেও সম্পূর্ণ টাকা আদায় করা যায়নি, বাট পার্ট পেমেন্ট। উপরোক্ত বিষয়ে সবার সকলেই অবগত হওয়ার পর সম্মতিক্রমে জানালেন যে আগামী সাধারণ সভার সিদ্ধান্ত নেওয়া হবে সমাজের পাশের সো অ্যান্ড সো 5 বছরের জন্য ভাড়া ও মাসিক 1000 টাকা ভাড়া দিয়ে হবে।
Let us come back tomorrow. Legal inter had submission made on behalf of the parties.
And auction was held during the model code of contract was in force
List
at
for
that time.
consideration, list for further hearing tomorrow. Yes,
My lord, 255 to 277 is the similar.
has been missed. Digi, a minute.
My lord, 255 to
No, no,
277.
75, 76, 77. 75, 76, 77. আমায় একটা দেবেন?
77 আছে।
ওইটা
এই এটা কালকে to be mentioned দিয়ে দেবেন স্যার।
কালকে
Mentioned. Give notice to the other side, please. Yes, 273 was passed over.
356 lakhs not there.
356?
Lakhs.
All right.
Was 12 figure. We have to get what inspection was directed. Some more time may be given. by the-
356 flats.
And in the year 2017, completion certificate is granted, they filed the deed after 6 years. And they're taken up at. This submission was made even in the, it's recorded in the. Can we take it up Monday?
Very well, not this week.
my lord, 276.
Not this week.
My lord, 276 and 277 is similar to 275, my lord, where your lordship. 276 and 277 are similar to, my lord, the same, my lord, 275, which your lordship.
Yes. We will hear it together
Yes,
tomorrow
that
when it
Order
will
was
appear.
passed in 275, that's all.
Order is passed in 275, it will
Yes,
come up
yes,
together, we will hear.
yes.
Your lordship.
Lord, I appear for the this is my exception to the report. একটাই পেজ দাও। The matters was also discussed by the deponent and was placed before the honorable observer and the representative of the political parties during the post-poll scrutiny held on 9 July 2023. After elaborate discussion, the two polling stations being polling station number 195, 197 were duly recommended for repolling. One MD Jamir Hussain, an election agent of CPIM Jila Parishad candidate Habib Ali, representative of two other political parties, were present during the post-poll scrutiny meeting, and all the representatives, including Jamir Hussain, duly put their signature in the attendance sheet of the proceedings of the scrutiny. But I will come to this how I have controverted this and what is the incorrect statement. Now, kindly state where come to the documents annexed to this report. Page 12 is the report of the PRO, and page 15 is the report of PRO in respect of two booths where report has done. I don't say anything except kindly see the font of these two documents are same. I'll come to that later. Now kindly takes up the report at page 18. That is the report filed by the BDO, based on which the repoll was done. Rather, you kindly takes up page 24 straight away. Page 18 is a report based on this page 24. Following stations at the top were taken up for post-poll scrutiny. They have referred, so far our Jila Parishad is concerned, 195 and 197. We are concerned with this. They have repolled this. I have annexed documents to demonstrate in my reply that the number of complaints we have made in respect of other booths. Why they have taken two booths only for consideration, that they have not explained. This is first part. Now in the middle, after thorough scrutiny of relevant documents and this footage of CCTV cameras, video recordings, and obtaining the specific feedback from the candidates and their election agents. The following station is recommended for report. Then again, let names has been referred. Our two booths has been referred. Now, let they must have checked all CCTV footage in respect of which complaint was made.
Where is your complaint?
Let my reply can takes up. Let
Why it must be there in your writ petition? Why in the reply?
petition, the thing was that I have made it clear in the very first day, the election agent and the candidate both were in hospital, and the petition was filed by his brother.
But then the minimum documents.
The documents I have annexed. Documents I have annexed, but all documents is not there. Right? But they have received. They should have disclosed it. The documents on the day of poll I have not annexed in the writ petition. I have annexed in the in my reply. And there is, in fact, a communication gap between that record. Page 10 onwards, I have annexed all.
Listen, in the writ petition, we are only looking into the infirmities on the part of the respondent authorities in conducting a free and a fair poll. Nothing more than this. Election, this is not an election dispute.
Most
we are not looking into all these things.
No.
Now, if you can show that there was any laches on the part of the government officials, then only the court will enter.
Right.
Otherwise, no.
Right. I am not traveling beyond that. My case is that whatever complaints you have received, you must have discussed with as you have said, with the election agents, candidates, and the concerned officers, and you have checked the CCTV footage and you have taken this decision. But the records you have annexed shows that you have only considered 2 booths. Now you have to say that I have not received any complaint.
Yes, show me that you made allegation with respect of the other booths.
Yes. Now I'm going to kindly take some my reply. The documents I have annexed. All these were received by the concerned video. Page 10 onwards. And I have given a schedule of it, of the complaint, at page 2, paragraph 4.
Of the reply.
Of the reply. So these are the booths I have made complaint. Apart from other candidates. These are the booths I have made complaint. And I have sought for a report. Specifically. Now they have dealt with it. Now, their report says, no, they have not dealt.
No, but then did they deal with these 1 to 11?
No, that's my case.
No, but then that was not there in the writ petition either.
They have disclosed entire decision of report in their report.
In respect of 195 and 197.
In respect of the Jila Parishad.
Jila Parishad, particular booths are there.
No, in respect of Jila Parishad. I am a candidate of Jila Parishad.
Yes.
Now, in this Jila Parishad, this is the decision where not only my Jila Parishad, other Jila Parishad is also involved. Now, so far my Jila Parishad is concerned, they have taken into concern only 2 booths. This report considered all Jila Parishads of this area, of this district. Now, so far my Jila Parishad constituency is concerned, they have considered only 2 booths. Now they have to demonstrate and say why they have not considered other complaint or application for report. That now in this page 24, first line.
Can travel before the right of his constituency, he is contesting, he is concerned with his just in respect of his Jila Parishad.
Yes, yes.
Speaking in respect of his Jila Parishad only, he is not.
No. He is now traveling the beyond his case. He is saying to the other Jila Parishad.
No.
No.
Now, if you kindly takes up page 24, first line.
24.
Page 2 of their report.
Yes. Or 24 of their report. BDO's report,
BDO's report.
24. What is there?
This is the report of my lord BDO.
Yes.
First line, following polling stations were taken up for post-poll scrutiny.
Hmm.
Therefore, when others they have not taken into consideration. Now they have to, I have given all the details. Now, they have also, this is in fact impossibility. They have what they have said. They have checked all CCTV footage. Is it possible, But your lordship has gone through the CCTV footage at least for a day. But therefore, whatever all this report has been prepared mechanically, without due deliberations. So far, even so far, this booths they have considered, and so far, other booths I have sought for recall, they have not even taken into consideration. That shows the malafide on the part of the BDO. That is first one. Even it takes up page 25.
First, show me from your writ petition the booths where you have allegations.
In the writ petitions, booths I have not mentioned.
Then
report is my lord is in connection of the in connection with the writ petition.
They have no. What I'm trying to demonstrate, this is not adversarial against the election commission. Here, they have filed a report.
They confine their report to your submissions in writ petition. How can they come up with a report regarding all the other booths which is not mentioned in the writ petition? This cannot be.
Report they have filed, but in this is a comprehensive report.
Comprehensive report in respect of your writ petition.
No. This is not report. Report they have annexed. This is the decision. This is the decision of report. This is not a report in terms of your lordship's order. Page 24 is not the report in terms of your lordship's direction. Page 24 is a decision taken by the BDO on the day of scrutinizing the incident of polling day. Therefore, I have now annexed all the documents to demonstrate that this report does not consider my.
The main writ petition before the Chief Justice is pending regarding repoll of the various booths and polling stations and everything.
There is several issues pending.
Several issues and repoll is one of the issues.
Repoll
is one of the issues.
Maybe one of the issues.
Well, you make necessary submission over there. Here from the writ petition, which cannot be.
Kindly, there are other issues. I am on polling day now. I have not even come to my counting day. So for counting day, I have specially stated that I was thrown out, brutally beaten. I have annexed the photographs of the candidate and the agent, how they have faced them day of counting, and immediately complaint was made during counting and thereafter that's why my direction was why the police did not lodge any FIR. That report they have not served on me even today. And the second is the entire counting center was captured. Therefore, the result, whatever has come up, is manipulated. Now,
FIR lodged, police complaint.
After filing of the writ petition.
17th of July, 2023.
Only after this court's intervention, they have done everything.
Now the FIR is there, the police case is there, you contest.
No, that is not about police case. In my writ petition, my first prayer is, kindly see my first prayer. I do not. This is the person who are responsible to the election in a free and fair manner. Now, kindly, I'm just traveling your lordship. First, kindly takes up my prayer, first prayer, and I insist on that. I don't go for repoll and everything. That is can be decided by subsequently in this writ petition or any other writ petition. This is my first prayer, and this I insist on this. Now, the The records are I have now before your lordship, my lord.
You want a thorough investigation
Yes.
regarding what?
Regarding like the conduct of the each and every officer who were involved, my lord, or my lord, who were responsible in conduct of free or fair election. My lord. Now, my lord, if I can demonstrate from the records filed by the state or the election commission that the election commission as well as the other officers responsible to conduct free and fair election deliberately did not, then my lord, your lordship can always my lord, pass a direction my lord, to ensure my lord, to direct my fair investigation.
Certainly, but then for that purpose, you are required to show examples regarding collusion, regarding obstruction, violence,
Right.
manipulation,
That's-
everything.
Yes, ma'am. Now, my lord, kindly see, my lord, the report once again.
Why go to the report? You have to show it from your writ petition.
My lord,
It is your case.
my writ petition, I have annexed my lord, the documents. Now, my lord, if your lordship kindly takes up the last document first. My lord,
Somebody was beaten
instead
up.
of my lord, going, my lord, I must tell you, lordship, my lord, these are the technicalities and the procedural my lord, formalities. My lord, I have to plead my own case. My lord. Most certainly, my lord, there was something that on record that I have shown that I have not submitted a huge number of ballot papers before this court. They have identified those ballot papers. Those are not preserved by this honorable court's direction. In terms of direction. Yes. Yes. Now, my lord, now, my lord, kindly take some page 29 of the writ petition. From the writ petition, I have to demonstrate something like. So far, the day of counting, I did not because of lack of communication. Page 29. The day of counting, blood, I have made complaint immediately. And matter is not ends there, blood. Page 30, I have
29, what have you mentioned?
আমি হাবিব আলী জেলা পরিষদ আসনের প্রার্থী নির্বাচিত এজেন্ট নির্বাচন আপনাকে এই মর্মে অবগত করিতেছি যে আজ 11/7/2023 তারিখে ভোট গণনা চলাকালীন আমারকে সহ আমার সকল এজেন্টদের টিএমসি এজেন্ট সহ তাদের প্রার্থীদের আমাদের বেধড়ক মারধর করেছে। আমাদেরকে বর্তমানে গুরুতর অবস্থা, এই অবস্থাতে আমি কোন রকম ভাবেই ভোট গণনা কেন্দ্র থেকে করতে পারবো না, আমার এখন চিকিৎসা জরুরি আছে বলে আমি মনে করি। Now, subsequently they are hospitalized. Next page 30, milad. This is email along with photographs. Jamir Hossain, election agent, Habib Ali, CPIM candidate, North-East Pargana. Number of 27 has been
Now,
beaten.
how has this P4 and P5 dealt with in the report that has been filed?
I have not received.
No, not the police.
No, they have video report, does not deal with it. Does not deal with it. Simply they have annexed a document to demonstrate they have lodged a FIR. And when? On 17. Only after intervention of this honorable court. In each and every matter, the people will not come to this court and not demonstrate. They have to not act in terms of the rules and regulations under which they are bound to act. Not page 40, if you like, kindly take some of the brutality. Page 40A. Kindly see the seriousness of the incidents.
Yes, seriousness is there, then sections are there, it will be dealt with.
It will be dealt. That is the thing that they have to investigate who are the person responsible.
That is
But
separate.
why they have not taken on the particular date? There was a several direction of division bench, ensure free and fair election. Even postponed violence was taken into consideration by the division bench. Even thereafter, this was happened, and this was happened in presence of the police officers. And the CCTV footage is before lordship. Lordship is directed to preserve it. Now, if it could be found that these were done deliberately, this needs to be investigated.
Mr. Mahato, page 29 of the writ petition, there is a complaint lodged before the Panchayat returning officer regarding beating up of the counting agent, throwing him out of the counting station. Thereafter, was anything done?
My lord, para 12 of the report.
Of the video?
Our reporter.
Report by the?
Report by the respondent number 5.
Video.
My lord.
Yes. Paragraph 12.
Paragraph 12 of phone reported.
Video.
Verbal intimation was given to the police station regarding same. What about the candidate thrown out, the counting agent thrown out?
My lord, 13
Yes,
and 14.
fourteen says that the deponent came to learn only when the same was forwarded to him by the district magistrate. Why the complaint was addressed to the PRO? There appears to be a seal of the video on the 11th of July 2023.
My lord.
Then
The reason I have
why
narrated
was
in my
immediate
reply.
action not taken? If the counting process was not fair, the agent of the petitioner himself was not there, then what is to be done?
My lord, the intimation was given to the police then and there. As soon as the report, received the report, it was intimated to the police authority.
Police will take steps in accordance with the IPC,
My-
CRPC, what is there.
My lord.
What about the state respondents regarding counting? There is a prayer for recounting.
My lord, prayer for recounting was not there, my lord. Here the prayer was that for postponement of the counting, not for the recounting.
At that stage, the person concerned
Renewable election is
was concerned about his life.
prayer D.
Prayer D is election of the entire election de novo you
If the
want.
counting vitiates, then everything goes. I insist, I insist on prayer A. That is more important. That every day I am doing cases, I just give an example, that in code number 14, I was doing the matter. The lady was first raped. Police did not take steps, didn't receive the complaint. Women police station was closed. And thereafter, lodge a complaint under 153. Police help was given. Even thereafter, she was stripped in front of her son, and thereafter, police file an FIR. What FIR will do? I have my own dignity in the society that I have lost. FIR will do.
Again, my lord, I am beseeching your lordship, paragraph 12.
Paragraph?
Paragraph 12 of my report.
Yes, that we have read.
My lord. He prayed for postponement, and postponement cannot be done unless the election commissioner directs.
No, but then how did the election commission take a decision not to conduct a
Postponement.
recounting?
Recounting, no prayer is recounting there.
After going through the CCTV footages of the day of the recounting, what decision did the commission take?
My lord.
Is the commission is there? But Ms. Sinha is engaged in code number 1. I have to ask her. All the reports are handed over to her. Code number 1 is taking up panchayat matters now again. No, Lordship, some
Contempt matter.
contempt matters are fixed up at 2:30. In connection with the panchayat matters. The petitioner prays for investigation. Now, without
Investigation, my lord. That is
it will be something of a roving inquiry type.
roving inquiry
investigation.
type.
But then, if the
On the
page
prayer
20
was postponement. Postponement could not be done because in view of the provisions of Rule 103. Section 100.
so much of violence on the day of the recounting, not recounting, on the day of counting, how could the counting process conclude?
My lord, unless there is evidence,
Evidence means the CCTV footages have to be viewed again.
the CCTV footages, my lord. CCTV footage may be again may be reviewed.
Are the footages in the custody of the RG?
There was a direction.
এটাতে আছে কি না?
Was there any direction?
There was a direction.
Preservation direction is there in all matters, but then was it
May not be.
yes, there was a direction outside the counting center.
Yes.
Ballot papers are kept in the seal cover. Like CCTV footage, your lordships can always look into that.
Yes, yes, if
But,
they are over here, then it is readily available.
Only-
Otherwise, they have to produce it.
Only thing is not beyond that, kindly let them file a report disclosing that what are the complaints they have received and what steps they have taken in respect to each and every one. This is not adversarial. The election commission has to act independently. Now, they must disclose everything before this court. So for this Jila Parishad is concerned, that they have done this election free and fair manner. They have done given all efforts to ensure free and fair election. Let them not disclose all records, what complaints. So not this petition. There are other candidates. They might. I have not annexed at least two complaint on to the police officer they have made by the candidate of the belong to the ruling party also. That I have annexed in my reply. Now let them come up with the report disclosing all the complaints they have received and what steps they have taken, how they have dealt with it.
That will be a better petition before the appeal bench. Not here.
So far this Jila Parishad is concerned, I am the candidate. The appeal bench can always look into all the.
No, but this is your prayer.
Since I am here, my candidate has filed this petition. Lordships and always have every jurisdiction.
We will look into this Jila Parishad only.
Yes, madam.
Not the
So far,
others.
yes, madam. Only for this Jila Parishad, let them disclose all the complaints they have received and how they have dealt with. That's all. Your lordship need not if you want to look into the CCTV footage.
But the footages were directed to be produced. I do not see there is any recording of the footages being produced in court. এখানে তো দেয়নি না?
There was a direction, Milad.
There was a direction. I can see the direction over here.
কালকে রিজার্ভেশন তো রয়েছে কিন্তু এখানে কি প্রডিউশনের
ফার্স্ট পার্ট দেখুন প্রোডাকশন ছিল
20 তারিখের অর্ডারটা দেখলে হবে তাহলে 20 তারিখে এসে একটা দেওয়া
20 তারিখের অর্ডারটা কিছু নেই 20 তারিখ অর্ডার আগে
অর্ডারটা দেখ দেখি কি আছে পার্সোনাল পেজ ছিল তো
না পার্সোনাল হয়নি ওদিনকে যেহেতু রেজিস্টার আনতে পারেনি
হ্যাঁ
Page 29 of the writ petition, where is the counting station? Have you mentioned? Which
Yes.
counting station?
কাউন্টিং স্টেশন
in the representation no such mentioning.
Page 29, the complaint that you lodged, in respect of which counting station?
এই কাউন্টিং স্টেশন there was only one counting station that
Counting
so far
hall
this
may
Jila
be
Parishad
one, but the
only counting center one counting center.
Center is counting center.
Only one.
If it is
counting
centralized,
hall may be one. Center means there are so many table.
I have mentioned that I am a candidate of Jila Parishad 27. That I have made.
So 27, there are so many tables.
No, no.
So many tables, obviously.
So many tables.
Must be.
Then where the incident occurred, you cannot remain as a counting agent in respect of all the tables. This is not possible. You will be counting agent in respect of only one table.
One table.
Must be.
Then
That there was 9 table.
Yes.
And let so far 3 and 4 is concerned, this election petitioner and the agent was there.
tables number 3 and 4. This is
Room number, brother, room number.
room number.
That is counter. Yes, yes. With table.
Table. This is not mentioned over here. Now, page 2 of your reply, the 11 number of booths that you have mentioned. Where these booths in respect of these tables 3 and 4? No.
Blood 3 and 4 is counting tables. Blood.
Yes.
And these are the booths I have mentioned which were captured on the day of poll.
Yes.
Blood,
Now, where did these ballot papers go? Did it go to the booth number, table numbers 3 and 4?
It was not kept, as I have been informed, not kept in terms of the booth numbers. It was not arranged in terms of booth number. Must be other arrangement was there. But they can apprise.
I did not follow.
The tables were not arrangement in terms of the booth numbers. That
not arranged in terms of booth numbers.
That he is saying that. He is one of the agents there. He was in fact one of the agents.
No, but then I have to understand as to how the ballot papers were counted in respect of these booths. Otherwise, how can orders be passed?
No. May I make myself clear?
Yes.
But my allegations is that on the day of counting,
that I have followed.
Now let the people who are there, they have to answer why this has happened. What they have done after this, I am not on concern now. Why this has happened, they have to answer. For this petition, I have sought for investigation. This is not a roving inquiry. With due respect, subject to Rashid's correction, I have given materials so far it's practicable.
No,
this honorable court has given maximum effort to ensure the election free and fair. Direction was there to install CCTV camera. Direction was given to deploy central force as well as state force, only to protect the lives. Well, I was supposed to be killed on that particular day. Why? Who will be the person responsible? That needs to be investigated. That's my point before this court. Or else they will lodge an FIR. Again, 2 people will be murdered. I have to come file for an independent investigation. I'm not on that. There is a service rules. If they violate that, they have to follow the consequence. Why not in this case?
Mr. Mahato,
My lord.
what steps did your officers take to prevent this large-scale violence which took place on the day of the counting?
My lord,
Photographs of which are annexed.
Photographs have been annexed, and thereafter, my lord, there is no other incident after that. There was a scaffold, and thereafter it has been
No,
intimated.
it is not scuffle. With
the-
so much of bloodshed, it cannot be only a mere scuffle.
One of his teeth was pulled.
The person could have died the way the incident occurred. He could have lost his life.
My lord,
What
That-
steps were taken to prevent?
my lord,
Injury was such nature, he could lose one of his eyes.
my lord, it is also to be proved that it was happened in the counting center. Whether it is outside the counting center or not, well, there is no averment.
Inside, we have specifically stated. And
Please
when the
come, please come.
candidates, I have video footage, my lad, to demonstrate that on the day of poll, I have just now gathered that CCTV camera is made non-functional by the candidate's husband. Like though. Kindly see the video once.
No use seeing the videos. I am getting reports that the CCTVs are missing. The footages are not there. So
Yes.
this is not a stray incident. It is happening. And not in one, in series.
But then the person has to given some example to teach a lesson. Kindly see what is happening there. The person is now coming in this side. Now he's pulling down the wares. Yes. Now it's over. And this is the husband of this Jila Parishad candidate. This
Is it in respect of this particular?
candidate, yes. Now another video I can see in the day of poll somebody is
Where
coming
are the
from this side
complaint with the writ petition that these are the
all these
averment? Where are the pleadings?
arms. Now
And my lord, there was, my lord, disturbance.
with iron rods, somebody is,
There was disturbance in two booths relating to the poll, and that has.
I am
been
not
reported.
concerned about these two booths.
11 booths are mentioned where
But
there
11
has
booths
been.
not in the writ petition. Not in the writ petition.
The writ petition is not there. What is the duty of the election commission? There is no writ petition.
Achha. The petitioner contested as a Zilla Parishad candidate in the Panchayat General Elections 2023. Stop. He has raised serious allegation with regard to the illegalities, violence, and malpractice on the day of the election as well as at the time of counting. Stop. The petitioner has annexed photographs to show that there was severe incident of assault, violence, and bloodshed. Stop. Paragraph. Complaint was lodged before the Panchayat returning officer on the day of counting that as the candidate and his agent were mercilessly beaten, they required medical treatment and they were not in a position to continue with the counting process. Stop. The petitioner has prayed for a direction upon the respondent authorities. Now, petitioner has prayed for a direction for issuance of a writ of mandamus for appointing independent agency to conduct a thorough and impartial investigation into the act of collusion, obstruction, violence and manipulation in the election process. Stop. Next. The petitioner restricts his submission with regard to the Jila Parishad seat numbers. Give me the seat numbers.
27.
Jila Parishad seat number 27.
Parashad 1, Jala Parishad seat number 27.
Acha, Barashat 1, Jila Parishad seat number 27. Stop. As many as 11 booths have been pointed out by the petitioner where severe illegalities have been reported. Stop. Next. The inspector in charge, Dattapukur Police Station, has filed a report before this court, wherefrom it appears that on receipt of a complaint, wherefrom it appears that Dattapukur Police Station case was registered on 17th July 2023. In response to the complaint dated 12th July 2023. Stop. Next. There is no reason mentioned as to why the said criminal case was initiated after such a long delay.
And originally the complaint was made to the SP and that was forwarded, and thereafter it was on 17th. On 12th, my lord, it was forwarded to the, complaint was made to the SP. In the
It
complaint,
appears that the complaint lodged before the superintendent of police and the Panchayat returning officer on 12th July 23 was forwarded to the inspector in charge only on 17th of July. Stop. The superintendent of police, Barashat Police District, and the Panchayat returning officer ought to have taken prompt steps to restrain further illegal activities to take place. Stop. Instead, the complaint was forwarded to the inspector in charge after such a long delay. Stop. Paragraph, it has been submitted by the learned advocate for the petitioner that the condition of the candidate and his agent was extremely serious, and there was threat of life. Stop. Next. Paragraph, the Superintendent of Police Barashat and the Panchayat returning officer Barashat Subdivision and the State Election Commission are directed to file a report before this court as to why there was commission taken the SP and the PRO shall file a report before this court with regard to the steps taken to prevent the untoward incident which took place on the day of counting. Stop. Next. the commission is directed to file a report as to whether the CCTV footages were viewed prior to taking a decision to conduct repoll only in respect of polling station number 195 and 197. Even though complaint was lodged in respect of as many as 11 polling stations where illegal activities took place. Stop. Next. The CCTV footages of the day of the poll and the day of counting shall be produced before this court on the adjourned date. Stop. The report shall be prepared and served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner by 20th September 20. List on 27th September. Actually, affidavit in reply filed by the petitioner to the affidavit filed on behalf of the respondent number 5 and the report in the form of affidavit filed by the respondent number 7 are taken on record.
Lordship, in item 19, I appear for the presiding officer. I personally missed my brief. May it be taken up tomorrow, Lordship. I'm in person. Tomorrow is not.
Tomorrow is a holiday.
After tomorrow.
Tomorrow we are working.
Yes.
My lord, copy of the exception and the reply, my lord, will be handed over to us. That's not been served.
Where is it?
I am on behalf of the petitioners.
Yes.
I am giving the reply of the exception.
Lordship, I shall serve my learned friend,
Yes.
but today the copy is not.
Yes.
Tomorrow.
Yes.
Well, then keep it with you. We will take it up tomorrow. Otherwise, everything has to be recorded. It's better tomorrow we'll take it up.
I have charged the copy.
Serve, you can always keep a track.
I'm grateful to you, Lordship.
Have you received the exception? Copy of the exception? Take it. Telling me.
My lord, I take the the petition. My lord, on last occasion, my lord has directed the State Election Commission to file a report. My lord, till now, no such report has been handed over to us. My lord, the order dated 28th July, my lord.
Where is the report in item number
20, my lord.
20?
Report is not filed also.
Why?
Because some more time is needed also.
It was directed that by August 18, my lord, to do it in September.
Plus, kindly give me some more time. We will find the report definitely.
But in the meantime, the writ petition itself will become infructuous if you take so much of time in filing the report.
I will instruct my officers to file a report. Plus, kindly give me some more time.
Pradeep, let me see the file once. See, July, the direction was given. We are in September
My lord.
and you could not file the report.
Fact is, my lord, that this would render my writ petition completely infructuous, my lord.
Yes.
I will
Kindly see
my report.
the page 68, the airport was before was played on 17th July.
I will beseech my learned senior friend to come to number page number 64, when on 8th July, my lord, we have made the same come.
No, initially
And on 9th July, the
one
election commission.
is a reminder. There are other representations also.
And on 9th July, the election commission has stated they are looking into the matter via mail, my lord.
Yeah.
That is at page number 67, my lord.
Right. 85, 65. The
On 9th
complaint is
July, my
there.
lord. The day after the election.
Please come. Direction for filing report was passed on 28th July 2023. The same has not been filed till date. Stop. Next. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the commission, time to file the report is peremptorily extended till 15th September. Stop. Copy of the report shall be served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner by 15th. List on 22nd.
Grateful, lordship.
But I beg to appear for the petitioner.
Yes.
On the previous occasion, there was a direction made upon the Panchayat returning officer and the presiding officer to file separate affidavits, my lord, because my lord, the form 18 that was handed over, that is, my lord, that was blank. And subsequently, my lord, the total number of votes as would be appearing from the Panchayat Samiti, my lord, elections of the particular booth and the Zilla Parishad does not tally with the total number of votes. My lord, that is what was brought to the notice of this honorable court. And
Has copy been served upon you?
no, nothing as of now.
Where is the copy? Served copy upon your learned friend?
Well, it has been served at 5 years.
Oh, আমার কাছে হয়নি। আমার
এটাই কি আমিনুর রহমান?
আমানুর রহমান, আমানুর। তাহলে এটা দেখ। I'm sorry, I have to take it.
Then?
কবে করেছে এটা?
18th August 235.
It was served long back, August.
That is what Millard. There is
Your
a-
note shows.
হ্যাঁ, হ্যাঁ,
একটা কপি দাও।
হ্যাঁ, দেবো। একটা কপি, এটা তো একটা কপি। না, এটা না, এটা অন্য কপি।
আচ্ছা,
Xerox
report.
করে তোমার। এটাও দিয়ে দাও।
Report in the form of affidavit on behalf of the
আছে আমাদের কাছে।
presiding officer and the block development officer are taken on record.
দুটোই দিয়েছিল?
Stop.
এই যে একটা দিলাম 4, একটা দিলাম
ঠিক,
presiding officer।
List for further hearing on
সেকেন্ডটা কবে দিয়েছি এটা?
21st of September.
কবে রাখি?
Millard, it is
Well, it is
kept
kept on.
21st September.
Obliged.
I'm deeply obliged. হ্যাঁ।
Time for the petition. There is a direction to submit report.
Report has been filed?
No, not yet. I have received neither.
You have not received? Let me see. Where is the report, Commission?
I'm not.
By 22 to
Which item is yours?
22,
22 Wasim Akram Hossain Pramanik.
my lord.
But submission was made that the writ petition insists to withdraw the
My
writ
lord, my lord.
petition.
But your lordships direct the authority to submit the report. My lord,
Yes.
liberty may be given to file in the appropriate forum. My lord, I am withdrawing the matter. My lord, I have
Ashwin,
last occasion I tendered my withdrawal letter.
the report as directed to be filed by the presiding officer and the Panchayat returning officer have not been filed till date. Stop. the petitioner seeks to withdraw the instant writ petition. Stop. Next. In view of the above, no further order is required to be passed in the instant writ petition. The writ petition stands dismissed as withdrawn. Stop.
My lord, liberty may be given to the file in the appropriate forum, my lord. That liberty may be.
How
My-
can this liberty be given now?
My lord, kindly.
How? Tell me how it is possible.
My lord, if petitioners want to file in the civil court, there is a provision. My lord, kindly.
But the time has expired.
My lord, it should be condoned, my lord.
Why it should be condoned?
My lord. My lord, kindly allow the petitioner to
In
file.
this case,
23. 23, Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Pray for 1 week time. Lord, on last occasion, Lordship directed to grant a leave to amend the cause title, but in the meantime, that has not been done.
it will not be.
And supplementary list, supplementary affidavit.
Kindly see the
ready.
order dated 4th of August.
Yes.
Kindly give me 1 week time. Kindly give me 1 week time. Supplementary ready.
Lord, I am for the presiding officer, but I do not know for which respondent will be there. The deletion of the name of video.
It was a mistake that Baroi put.
And Lord, further, please to grant liberty to.
Is anybody appearing for BDO Ranaghat too?
Ranaghat, that there was a mistake that Baroi put.
Lord, I
State
am
who
for
is
the presiding
appearing?
officer.
You are for the Union of India.
Lord, the cause title to be amended first. So thereafter it to be served.
Service also not made.
Service, the cost title has not been amended, and that's why the service has not been. Kindly give me 1 week time.
Please come.
We were appealing for the.
Direction was passed on 4th August 2023. Not direction, leave was granted to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner
No.
on 4th August 2023 to rectify the error in the cause title of the writ petition. Stop. It appears that the error is yet to be rectified. Stop. Nearly a month has elapsed from the date of the earlier order. Stop. Order for comma. At this stage, there is no scope to entertain the writ petition any further. The writ petition stands dismissed.
Supplementary affidavit has been served.
The writ petition is dismissed. What will the supplementary affidavit do?
হয়ে গেল
24.
24, my lord, I am for the petitioner. Lord, I beg to appear in this status. My lord, on 4th August, the lordship passed an order that liberty to mention the matter after the order of the division bench. Thereafter, I mentioned the matter before your lordship that my lord, one bunch of ballot paper, my lord, recovered from the near side pond, my lord. On 9th August 2023, your lordship fixed the matter today. And what has happened, my lord, not today, 28th August 2023. But what has happened in this matter, not only ballot paper, my lord, last Saturday, my lord, one matter I moved before your lordship, and that matter also, they failed to produce the video. That, my lord, counting center, Ashoknagar High School, this matter also involved that Ashoknagar High School, my lord. And my lord, here also, my specific allegation on the day of, my lord, counting, as well as on the day of, my lord, voting, my lord, vandalism took place. And my lord, I am sure they have not produced the, my lord, video, my lord. My lord, not only that, my lord, one writ petition filed by the candidate before my election, Justice Mamta directed, Honorable Justice, my lord, Rajasekar, page 71, that police protection to the petitioner, but that was not done by the police also. My lord, everything, my lord, is a fit case. My lord, your lordship, kindly call for the video. That video already called for one booth. Here also, my lord,
entire Ashoknagar High School booth was captured by the hooligan, and more or less, earlier
On the day of the poll, on the day of counting.
on the day of counting, Ashoknagar High School, and on the day of poll, respective my lord center, my lord, and my lord, more or less they admitted, video admitted in earlier matter that some couple took place, my lord. Your lordship remember that
Yes.
their report. My lord, here all the booth in this matter, my lord. Earlier matter only one booth. Here all the booth in this matter, my lord. First, my lord, I lost the complaint on the day, page 101. Page 65, day of page 65, day of election. 65 onwards. এই বুথে কেন্দ্রীয় বাহিনী থাকা সত্ত্বেও সারাদিন ভোট চলার পর আনুমানিক রাত্রি ৮টার সময় রাস্তার আলো নিভিয়ে বোমাবাজি করে দেদার ছাপ্পা ভোট মারতে থাকে, আমাদের পোলিং এজেন্টকে মেরে বের করে দেয়। আমি এই বুথে পুনরায় ভোটের দাবি জানাচ্ছি। আশা করি সিসিটিভি ক্যামেরাতে কিছু ফুটেজ দেখতে পাবেন। আপনার কাছে নিবেদন এই যে যাতে এই বুথে পুনরায় নির্বাচন হয় তার দাবি জানাচ্ছি।
এই বুথ means which booth?
মাই লর্ড, দ্যাট ইজ 114 নম্বর বুথের আরএসএমপি প্রার্থী হিসেবে প্রতিদ্বন্দ্বিতা করছি।
Where is
কুমা
that?
2 নম্বর গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েতে। দ্যাট ইজ মাই লর্ড পেজ 65।
65.
পেজ 65 সেকেন্ড লাইন।
Second line.
এই মর্মে জানাচ্ছি
হ্যাঁ, এই
আমি
মর্মে
আসন্ন গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েত নির্বাচনে গুমা 2 নম্বর গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েতের অধীন কামারপুর গ্রামের 114 নম্বর বুথে আরএসএমপির প্রার্থী হিসেবে প্রতিদ্বন্দ্বিতা করছি।
Yes, yes, wait.
Not only that, one after another, my lord, representation, and on the day of, my lord, that is on 11, page 101, counting.
This representation at page 65.
65 onwards, all, my lord, through mail.
It is dated 8th of July. It was sent through mail on 9th of July.
My lord.
At the midnight. 1:23. And the post-poll scrutiny took place on the 10th of July.
Yes, my lord.
10th or 9th? When? 10th. Post-poll scrutiny?
9th.
What happened in the post-poll scrutiny? Did your participants, did your candidates and your agents were present there?
My lord, next day, no, my lord.
Why?
My lord, they are ousted. They are ousted from the village. In spite of the order of the Honorable High Court, they did not enter into the village. Recently, they entered into the village, my lord. Just 10 or 15 days ago, my lord. My lord, 101, lordship, kindly have a look into. On the day of, my lord, counting, হাবড়া 2 নম্বর ব্লকের অধীন নিম্নলিখিত গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েতের নিম্নলিখিত বুথে আমাদের প্রার্থীরা জয়ী হওয়া সত্ত্বেও তাদের জয়ের সার্টিফিকেট তৃণমূলের গুন্ডারা রিটার্নিং অফিসারের সামনে কেড়ে নেয়, বহু ব্যালট পেপার লোপাট করে, নৃশংসভাবে আমাদের এজেন্টদের মেরে বের করে দেয়। অশোকনগর বয়েজ সেকেন্ডারি স্কুলের গণনা কেন্দ্রে সার্বিক অবস্থা ইতিমধ্যেই সমস্ত মিডিয়ায় প্রকাশিত হয়েছে। That record with me, my lord, earlier occasion I.
What are the booth numbers?
My lord, that booth number, my lord, stated in the 101, one after another. বেড়াবেড়ি গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েতের বুথ নাম্বার 56, 57, 61, 62, 65, 66, শ্রীকৃষ্ণপুর গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েতের বুথ নাম্বার
100, 101. We didn't
101.
receive. There is no receipt. We did not receive those complaints.
all through here. আছে।
101.
Yes, my lord, page 99. That is annex chart, page 99, PDF. Thank you.
Page 99 is Monday, 10th July, it was served. Page 101 is 11th July. So it is not the connecting.
10th July, এটা এখানে। মানে 101 এর পরে হলো
103, 15th July. Page 103.
মানে এটা কোনখানে গেল? ইমেল না, এটা পার্টির সিম্বলটা। ইমেল 101 এর ইমেল এইটা তো। আর কন্টেন্ট এই কন্টেন্টে পাঠানো হয়েছে 103 এইটা অ্যাটাচমেন্ট না page 106 my lord 106 my lord attachment from Taposh Banerjee to West Bengal State Election Commission
14th of July.
14th of July.
Where is the document to show that you submitted it on the 11th of July? The letter is signed on 11th of July.
11th of July.
But then where is the seal to show that it was actually served?
থ্রু মেল উনি বলছেন যে ওই 11th of July মেল হয়েছে কিনা জিজ্ঞেস করছেন এটা
Nothing is there.
my lord that is my lord but that video my lord already in earlier matter my lord your lordship kindly call for the video I am not everything will be my lord clear and crystal all the
Everything
booth
will be clear and crystal, but you should lodge a complaint.
that complaint lodge my lord page 65 on the day of election that is my lord your lordship already clear my lord page 65 complaint lodge on the day of election
65 only in respect of
the day of
booth
on-
number 116.
and the other
114.
and thereafter page 66 another booth
Page
115
115.
and thereafter my lord page 67
Where is this list? Polling stations?
my lord polling station
Where is this
I
list?
have stated my lord paragraph 2 এটা কোনটা আছে দেখি দেন ছিল ছিল এটা কবে পাঠিয়েছো বিলটা বিলটা না 14 15
Page 67, it mentions about enclosed find here with the polling station submitted by such and such demanding fresh poll.
my lord
Right?
yes
Where is the document to show that you forwarded?
my lord through mail my lord
Attachment is first
attachment my
is
lord
one
last
page, next is the video. Where is the list forwarded?
at least list of polling stations
Come ready on the next day.
they never denied my lord they never denied that they did not
Their denial comes later on. You say that you forwarded, show me the document that you forwarded. Because your letter is there.
yes
What was the attachment?
my
One page, Taposh underscore page. What is this attachment? Then there is a WhatsApp video. Right? Video will not do. The list is required.
list is required my
Please
lord
come. Learned advocate for the petitioner asserts that an entire list was forwarded to the State Election Commission and the district magistrate, North 24 Parganas, on 8th July 2023, where the petitioners demanded fresh poll on account of severe violence and vandalism, which took place on the day of the poll. Stop. Next. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, paragraph there. is directed to produce the list which was forwarded to the commission seeking repoll. Stop. List on 13th of September.
By supplementary affidavit, madam.
You want to file supplementary?
Yes, madam. Otherwise,
But in supplementary, you have to show proof that you forwarded that.
yes. Otherwise, my lord, I have no case, madam.
Acha. Well, in that case, the list may be produced by way of a supplementary affidavit to be served upon the learned advocate representing the respondent authorities by 15th September. List on 21st September.
Get full your lord.
25 and 26 are clear before the petitioner. On the last occasion, there was a direction to place those ballot papers before the concerned police station. We have done so, copies have also been served upon the state. But the affidavit of service is just getting ready, will be served in a few minutes.
What is
there's
the
an-
issue?
The issue is, massive rigging had taken place, and subsequently during the counting process, it was found that the ballot boxes, their seals were opened, and the counting agents, they were all driven out, and thereafter representations was made. And subsequent thereto, there were several ballot papers, that was recovered.
Where is your complaint?
My complaint, my complaint, would get it at page 17 and 18. This is the affidavit.
Who is for the state? Did you include the state?
Yes. This is the affidavit service.
Who did you serve? GP's office?
GP's office.
Nobody is here today. Where is your complaint? Page 17.
Page 17 and 18. Subsequent to the filing of this.
And this page 17 was served when?
Well, both of them are 16 July.
Why will your writ petition be entertained?
Well, I cannot because.
Yes, please come.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, for the respondent.
Which respondent?
The winning candidates.
Winning candidates.
The petitioner complains of several illegalities which took place on the date of the election and also at the time of counting. Stop. It appears that complaint was lodged before the respondent authorities on July 16, 2023. Stop. Next. The election was conducted on 8th July 2023 and the result of the election was declared on 11th July 2023. Stop. It appears that the petitioner lodged complaints at a very belated date. Stop. Next. No direction can be passed in the present writ petition for consideration of such complaint which was filed long after the result of the election was declared. Stop. In view of the above, the writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Next one is also same.
Liberty to file election petition, only that part,
It will be open for the petitioners to approach the appropriate forum if permissible in law.
The period of the delay period.
Nothing. This, it cannot be done mechanically. It has to be hard.
Only that part liberty, because otherwise the application itself would not be entertained, Only that part. But upon the satisfaction of the concerned court, would kindly.
It has been mentioned if permissible in law. Interpreted it before the court below.
Item 26 is the same thing, the petitioner herein is the Panchayat Samiti candidate
And the other petitioners, yeah, item number 25 are the Gram Panchayat candidates, and he is the Panchayat Samiti candidate.
Whatever, the representation is 16th.
It's even late than that. It's 18th. I guess it's 18th.
18 তারিখ পরেরটা 26 নম্বর সেপারেট অর্ডার হবে। হ্যাঁ call the next matter.
The report has not filed. There was direction to file report
By
the commission.
where is the report? Not prepared. Please check up. Please check up. You have to search. You ought to have searched it and kept it in a systematic manner so that whenever the matter is taken up, you can hand up the report.
Take it in the next week. Next week report. The allegations are
The Election Commission was directed to take a call apropos the report filed by the Panchayat officer. You cannot be so lackadaisical in handling these type of matters.
Search for it because many reports have come. So I
So
have to look
there
for
are
it.
many matters, many reports will come.
I have to just on that. I have to look for it. So that's why.
So you're looking for it. Why will the court wait? It's nearly a month. When will you look?
Lordship, kindly fix it on Monday. I will definitely.
Only not this week. Only not this week.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner at the time of call.
28.
The respondent state is represented by the learned counsel. Writ petition stands dismissed for default.
Mine for the applicant, the petitioner. The petitioner. Oh, respondent.
Statement.
Now the petitioners are participating 2 Jila Parishad candidate, 13 Panchayat Samiti candidate, and rest are Gram Panchayat. But this is under 129 SC Kultoli, South Province. 129 SC candidate, constituency. Now the allegation against this extreme violence and rigging, and the regents were not allowed to sit. And even
But all these allegations are can be taken care of in the election petition. Why are you here?
no, I have given Malad. I see the I have made complaints in the election commission. Did not take any step. Even if election commission directed them.
Where is the complaint?
I'll see the complaint. Let us see. On the election day and also counting. Number of I'll see the page. Huh? Page 130. Page 130. Happy to do the observer by Amit Malik. Rigging booth, rigging ও জোরপূর্বক ভোট দিতে নিয়ে শাসক দল আমি এর রিপোলিং পুনরায় ভোট প্রদানের জন্য আবেদন করছি। Then my lord, next page. This is Delwari 131.
1 minute, page 130.
Yes.
Page 130.
Yes. Next 131.
63 নম্বর বুথ এবং 64 নম্বর বুথে রিডিং এর
তারপর এখানে যে বেরি করে ছাপ্পা ভোট মারছে। নেক্সট মাই লর্ড 132 নিরাপত্তা প্রশাসন পাইবার জন্য আবেদন বুথ নাম্বার 205 উত্তম চাঁদ বেলবাড়ি কুলতরি এজেন্টদের বার করে ধাক্কা দিচ্ছে। দেন মাই লর্ড 133 ভাড়া করা গুন্ডা বাহিনী দ্বারা রিং চলছে এবং কোনো বিরোধী দলের কোনো সদস্যকে ভোট দিতে বাধা দিচ্ছে এবং পুলিশ প্রশাসনকে জানালে তারা নিশ্চিত হয়েছে। নেক্সট ডাউন কুলপি ব্লকের তলি ব্লকের যুক্তি ছাড়া
Please come. The petitioners contested the Panchayat general elections 2023. Stop. They allege that despite complaint lodged before the, but listen, page 131, your message was not delivered.
Page 132 is also same.
133 is also the
32 is
same.
blank, 33 is
Recipient inbox is full, so the message never received the authorities.
Can you see this? Then my complaint has been received by the election commission also. He
Yeah.
directed.
Will kindly take up page
Can you see?
143.
Can you
It's very
see?
important.
Page 143. Can you see? The
143.
A.
Milord will kindly 142 also.
Then forwarded to immediate
142 Milord. This is a email of 7th July before the election.
After that.
What does it say?
It says
Forwarded for immediate
আমি
action.
কুন্তলি থানার অন্তর্গত বই something গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েতের উত্তর কণ্ঠে such and such দিয়ে I don't find the allegation. I find the
মারধর করে এবং দরকারি কাগজ টাকা পয়সা নিয়ে চলে যায়। But this has got nothing to do with the election.
This is all part of the records.
Can you see?
Where is the document to show that your complaint was received by the Panchayat returning officer or the commission?
Can you see this last annexure? Video
Page?
Page 140.
145.
145?
Yes.
5.
No, there is no seal.
Counter অভিনয় মহাশয় আবার আছে। Can you see?
7 July.
আমাদের এজেন্টদের
This is a residential
টাকা দিয়ে
complaint.
বের করে দেয় তাকে পুলিশ থেকে আমাদের
But even that does not bear any seal.
This is a residential complaint written in residence case.
I have given you, can you see? Election Commission directly after receipt of my complaint. Election Commission
Intimated you.
forwarded this complaint to the to take necessary action and report. Page 143A.
143A.
After receive my complaint, then forwarded the same for immediate action and report. With regards to West Bengal State Commission, but nothing has been done by the.
Listen, this is 7th of July 23.
Well, next 8th, 11th, 10th, I have.
Where do you have the documents to show?
I have sent email.
All the email says that the inbox is full. So many complaints were there.
Yes.
Inbox is full.
How we are brutally assaulted. Well, case 125.
Show me that a complaint was lodged and the complaint was received by the authority.
No, I have said if everything was blocked, what could be done? It's a remote village in the Kultoli Sundarban area. I cannot go. It is 4-5 hours to reach. It's all Sundarban area. If everything is blocked, how could one make a complaint?
Nothing doing. Please come.
And see the nature of violence. I have got the video recording also.
And despite complaint lodged before the respondent authorities, highlighting the brutalities, vandalism, rigging on the day of the poll, no steps have been taken by the respondent authorities to redress the issue. On a perusal of the documents annexed to the writ petition, it appears that the complaints were sought to be lodged through electronic mail, but as the recipient's inbox was full, the message could not be delivered. Next. There is nothing on record to show that the complaint lodged by the petitioner was at all received by the respondent authorities. Stop. Next. In view of the above,
But only one sentence may be added, that the election took place on 8th. But the election counting was on 11th. They came before Milord sometime on 26th.
No, 8 also, no, my lord, I see the.
This is a substantial ground of delay in this.
No, 164 on the page, one you can see. The appeal to the observer. That is on 8th.
election
8th, my lord.
was conducted on 8th July and the result was declared on the 11th.
Can you see page
The instant writ petition has been filed on the 27th of July 2023.
164, my lord, can you see page 1.
After considerable delay. Stop. Next. In view of the above, no relief can be granted to the petitioners in the instant case.
Okay.
The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
Can you see 129 page? The complaint is made on 8th of July. Page 129.
30.
Yeah, I'm for the petition.
30, is anybody there?
I'm for the petitioner.
Yes, what is the matter?
Petitioner contested the Panchayat election. He lost only 2 votes. She lost only 2 votes. But in spite of that, there are poll for 777. But count declare on only 771 vote. And when the petitioner lost a complaint, thereafter, page 17 onwards.
On 18, that is on
No, 13th.
13th,
13th.
page 18.
Page 18 onwards.
Please come. The petitioner contested the Panchayat General Elections 2023 and lost by 2 votes. Stop. Complaint for recounting was filed before the Panchayat Returning Officer on 13th July 2023. Stop. According to the provisions of law, the prayer for recounting is required to be made.
My lord, also district magistrate and also election commissioner, my lord.
On the day of the counting. Stop. Paragraph. There is nothing on record to show that prayer for recounting was made on the day of counting. Stop. Next. In view of the above, no relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant case. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
My lord, kindly give me liberty to file an election petition. My lord, kindly give me liberty, my lord. My lord, kindly. Well, I am made a complaint on 13th, my lord.
My lord, it's 31.
Petitioner,
Well, I am for the petition.
what is the matter?
To appear for the petitioner. Respondent number 6, your lord.
Yes, what
My
is the
lord, on
matter?
the day of election, there were, my lord, rigging and there was no fair election. We sought to submit the complaint that was not accepted. It was prepared, page 22.
Yes,
But subsequently, no complaint, no written
please
complaint.
come.
Representation was never made to any of us. No, no.
The petitioner complains that there was severe rigging, malpractice, violence, vandalism on the day of the poll. That is 8th July 2023. Stop. If the petitioner alleges that a complaint was prepared and sought to be lodged before the Panchayat Returning Officer, but the same was refused to be accepted. Stop. Next. It appears that the present writ petition
Candidate of the Saranpur number 5 Gram Panchayat, they are made for Saranpur 7. Elector has been annexed for Saranpur 7.
The prayers representations all are inconsistent. There is no pleadings
the present writ petition appears to have been affirmed on 25th of July 2023. Stop. It appears that there has been gross delay in approaching the court. Stop. Next. The court is not convinced with the bona fide of the petitioner in approaching the court. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
Next one. Next one is the same matter.
The date of filing the
Same, everything.
everything is same. Dismissed.
As your lordship, please.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. I am the, my lord, I have lost on one vote, my lord. I made a complaint verbal
Show me.
objection on 11, my lord, but written complaint on 12, my lord, for recounting. My lord, my lord, my grievance is that, my lord, total vote, my lord, 972 has been balloted, but count has been made, my lord, on 954, my lord, page 6, my lord, paragraph 5, I specifically mentioned, my lord. Moreover, my lord, 18 used ballot paper has not been counted. And another, my lord, cancelled ballot paper has been
Please come. The petitioner contested the Panchayat general elections 2023. Stop. He complains of malpractice on the day of counting. Stop. Next. It appears that prayer for recounting was made after declaration. Recounting was made on 12th July 2023 after declaration of the result of the election on 11th July 2023. Stop. Paragraph. According to the provision of law, prayer for recounting is required to be made at the time of counting prior to declaration of the result. Stop. The same not being made, no relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant case. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
I'm for the 5.
Lordship, I am appearing for the state respondent led by Mr. Shantanu Kumar Mitra. For the petitioner.
What is the matter?
Representation, Lordship, dated 22nd of July 2023.
Please come. The petitioner contested the Panchayat general elections 2023. Stop. Being aggrieved by the illegal activities on the day of counting, the petitioner lodged representation before the State Election Commission on 22nd July 2023. Stop. Next. Paragraph. According to the provisions of law, prayer for recounting is required to be made on the date of counting prior to declaration of result. Stop. In the instant case, complaint was lodged 10 days after the results were declared. Stop. Next. Complaint filed at such a delayed date cannot be permitted to be directed for consideration. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
One thing kindly noted, Lordship, the allegation is that the illegal activity was not taken place on the date of counting. It is taken place at the time of voting, Lordship.
At the time of
voting.
আচ্ছা, যেখানে বললাম না illegalities took place on the date of counting, ওখানে হবে on the date of the poll. Next.
Wait,
35. None appears on behalf of the petitioner at the time of call. No accommodation sought. Dismiss for default. 36, 37, 38, 39, all same.
My lord, I appear for the state, my lord, again, 18th of July 2023, prayer for
Recounting.
But I'm for the petitioner, my
at
lord.
page 42.
What is your case?
My lord, on the day of voting, my lord,
What happened on the day of voting?
my lord, they did not allow private respondents, my lord, did not allow the petitioner to enter into the booth, my lord, and to count the ballot paper, my lord. And my lord, kindly, my lord, call for the CCTV footage, my lord. They have vandalized, my lord. Please.
The petitioner contested the Panchayat General Elections 2023. Stop. Allegation is that there was severe illegality on the day of counting. That is on 11th July 2023. Stop. Next. It appears that prayer for recounting was made on 18th July 2023. Stop. The writ petition has been filed on 25th of July 2023. Stop. According to the provisions of law, এর আগে যে প্যারাগ্রাফটা বললাম না ওইটা দিয়ে দেবেন. Dismissed. Please give your name. What you want?
I'm for petitioner in this matter.
What is the matter?
Your Lordship, the petitioner is a contesting candidate from the Khondokosh Panchayat Samiti constituency number Shakhari 2, PS2, and the district of Purbo Bardhaman. Being nominated from such and such party, the petitioner state that the matter is a utmost urgency and importance concerning Panchayat election, which was.
Listen, don't read from there. What do you want?
Lordship, repolling and recounting.
Repoll as well as recount.
We made the application on the day before, when the 8 July, we made the application before the concerned authority.
Where is that document?
That is in, Your Lordship, kindly look at page annexure 7 July 2023.
7th July, the
No,
election was
17th.
not.
Your Lordship, kindly look at page 16.
Page 16, 17th of July.
17th of July.
Please come.
And we made several representation before the DM on 8 July. On page 17.
The petitioner contested the Panchayat General Elections 2023. Stop. Allegation is that several illegalities took place on the day of the poll as well as on the day of counting.
Your Lordship,
Stop.
first representation dated 3/7/2023 and for the sensitive area, and after that second representation on 7/7, and after that third representation on 8/7/2023. And the chappa vote was done by the Panchayat.
The document annexed to the writ petition appears that an appeal for repoll was submitted on 8th July 2023.
P2, annexure P2.
And the same was again forwarded on July 17, 2023. Stop. Next. The result of the election was declared on 11th July 2023. Stop. The offences which are sought to be highlighted constitute election disputes. Stop. The same cannot be looked into or decided by the writ court. Stop. Next. In view of the above, no relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant case. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the appropriate forum if permissible in law.
I am for the state.
Dismiss for default. Now the steam has gone out. After the elections are over, see, the room is empty. But the list is full. 43.
43, I'm for the petitioner. Allegation is The petitioners are the contested candidate and they were threatened and beaten on the date of the counting of the poll. And they have already lodged the complaint on 11th July and subsequently 14th July and 17th.
Lordship, the complaint dated 11th July does not contain any allegation about the any prayer for recounting, Lordship.
Page 35, P4.
Yes.
Lordship, the letter was ঠাকুরপুর মহেশতলা ব্লকের সব গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েতে সব সিপিআইএম প্রার্থী এবং ইলেকশন এজেন্টদের মারধর করে ভিতর থেকে বের করে দেওয়া হয়েছে এবং সম্পূর্ণ গণনা হল দখল করে নিয়েছে শাসক দলের সমাজ বিরোধীরা। সাধারণ প্রশাসন নীরব দর্শক এবং পুলিশ প্রশাসন কার্যত শাসক দুষ্কৃতীদের পক্ষে কাজ করছে। আমরা অবিলম্বে ঠাকুরপুর মহেশতলার ব্লকের কাউন্টিং সেন্টারকে সমাজ বিরোধী মুক্ত করে শান্তিপূর্ণভাবে পুনরায় ভোট গণনার দাবি জানাচ্ছি। Lordship.
Please come. A prayer. Now, the petitioners contested the Panchayat General Elections 2023. Stop. A prayer for recounting was made on 11th July 2023. Stop. Next. The petitioner submits that there is no response from the end of the respondent authorities. Stop. The commission. Do you have any instruction in this matter? The commission is directed to file a report apropos the prayer made for recounting, annexed at page 35 of the writ petition. Stop. List on 3rd of October.
Lordship, the candidate is a contesting candidate of Panchayat elections, and where the allegation is that on the date of the counting, that several ballot papers were found where the signature of the presiding officer was not there. Para 3.
Yes.
And
what can be done?
And the representation lodged on 12th July 23.
Yeah, what can be done?
Prayer for.
Please come. The petitioner contested the Panchayat General Elections 2023. Stop. She alleges that there were several ballot papers which were cancelled on account of non-affixing the distinguishing seal and signature of the presiding officer in the reverse of the ballot papers. Stop. Next. It has been submitted that the said papers were used for manipulation of the for influencing the result of the election. Use the word manipulation, it has been mentioned. Paragraph. It appears that the complaint.
Page 21, kindly comes to page 21.
Yes, the complaint regarding cancellation of the ballot papers was submitted before the Panchayat Returning Officer on 17th of July 2023. Stuff. The same being submitted long after the declaration of the Panchayat election result. No relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant case. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
Okay.
Lord, I beg to appear on where the state respondents.
Dismiss for default.
Under the
46 dismissed. Dismiss.
But I appear for the petition.
Yes.
My lord, there are twofold allegations. My lord, first allegation is that, my lord, the irregular, my lord, manner, my lord, in which the counting of votes was done. My lord, this is my first allegation.
Complaint.
But there is a complaint, lordship would get it on the, I've lodged this complaint on 12th of July, page 17.
Yes.
And my lord, my second fold allegation is, my lord, the ballot papers, my lord, the reason, my lord, for which my ballot paper is rejected, but for the same reason, my lord, the ballot paper of the winning candidate is accepted. These are my twofold allegations. I have raised both the allegations in my representation. Let that be considered.
The petitioner contested the Panchayat General Elections 2023. Stuff. Allegation is that there has been a serious malpractice at the time of counting. Stuff. The complaint was lodged before the Panchayat Returning Officer on 12th July 2023. ঠিক আছে? According to provisions of law, the paragraph টা আছে, writ petition stands dismissed.
My lord, dismissed.
Yes.
My lord, it's a self-same, my lord. Let my representation be considered at least.
No, sir, it cannot be done. Yes.
But 48, my lord, here, the ballot papers were thrown away.
Yes.
That is the allegation.
Please come. The petitioner contested the Panchayat General Elections 2023. She seeks re-election on account of the malpractice which took place on the day of the poll. Stuff. It appears that complaint was lodged before the State Election Commission on 18th July 2023. Stuff. Next. The election was conducted on 8th July 2023 and result of the election was declared on 11th July 2023. Stuff. Complaint filed at such a delayed point of time does not merit consideration. The complaint filed at such a delayed point of time does not merit consideration. Writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
This is my application. But I'm here also belated.
Belated?
14th July is the complaint. I cannot
Very well, belated. Please come.
improve করা যাবে
First
না।
line টা same থাকছে। ঠিক
মানে
আছে?
বলে ফালতু লাভ
তারপরের line. The petitioners seek recounting. Stop. Prayer for recounting was made long after the declaration of the result. According to provision of law, ওই প্যারাগ্রাফটা দিয়ে dismiss. Yes. Next. 50.
One day adjournment, my lord.
One
Sir,
day
I have
adjournment.
forgot to carry the ribbon, only 47, 48, I missed, my lord.
Here the
Huh?
petition has been made on my lord 18th July.
Let me see the brief. 18th July.
18th July.
Very well, dismiss. ঠিক আছে এর আগের অর্ডারটা সেম যেটা দিলাম ডিসমিসড হ্যাঁ ডিসমিসড
আমারটা কত? ষোলো। 51 done. But I have
51.
for the petition. I mean,
Date.
16.
Dismiss 51. Same dismissed.
52, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. I made representation, my lord.
Where is your court gown?
Yes, my lord, I have some problem, my lord.
Then
On the
don't
way,
show.
my lord. Yes, my lord. Your lordship, kindly come to my lord, page 20, P2.
Only has been prevented.
That is my objection before authority, my lord. Panchayat rating returning officer. P2, page 20, my lord. This is, my lord, under 145 number.
Where is the seal? Where is the proof to show submission of this document?
This is my email ID. I have also annexed my email confirmation slip, my lord.
Where is it?
Email confirmation slip is there, my lord.
Page. Please.
This is, my lord, after
The petitioner,
11th of July,
the
2023, my
petitioner
lord.
contested the
This is, my
Panchayat
lord,
elections 2023.
11th of July, my lord.
Stop.
Top
He prays for
email, my
report.
lord.
Stop. It has been submitted that a prayer for repoll was made via email on 11th July 2023. Stop. From the documents annexed to the writ petition, there is nothing to suggest that the application seeking repoll was submitted prior to the declaration of the result. Stop. Next. In view of last paragraph of the according to the provisions of law, writ petition dismissed. '53.
I am for this.
Dismiss for default.
State respondents.
54, my lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner.
No use of opening the brief. Let it be dismissed.
No, only one thing, my lord. Prior to that, kindly comes to the, my lord, the form 22. My lord, it was only when the form 22 discrepancies were evident when subsequently these representations were made.
Then go before the election petition court.
Well,
Nothing can be done here. What is the lapses on the part of the authority?
Authority, my lord, they are
Lodge a
owing to such.
complaint on the aforementioned matter and direct necessary to look into the matter and give assurance complaint discrepancy happened. Complaint was lodged when? Complaint was lodged on. Where is the date?
16th, my lord, 16th.
Nothing doing.
Only, my lord, there is a discrepancy in the form 22, my lord. What I am trying to say is, my lord, the total number of valid vote as is evident is 8126. Now, my lord, the sum total of the total votes that has been, my lord, each and every candidate has got, that comes to, my lord, 8134. Again,
No,
my
all
lord,
these have to be complained of prior to the declaration of result. After declaration of result, these things cannot be looked into.
my lord, because it is only evident after the form 22 was handed over, my lord, that is the discrepancies, my lord.
It cannot help. Next time you become a little bit cautious so that you obtain the form 22 prior to the declaration of everything is done.
My form
Please come.
22 is only handed over, my lord, after the result.
Result, it's a result sheet.
Yes, my lord.
Please come. Acha. The petitioner agrees
The
that
affidavit of service.
there is serious discrepancy with regard to the counting of votes as reflected from Form 22 within bracket result sheet, which was obtained after the declaration of the result. Stop paragraph. It appears that the complaint against the alleged discrepancy was lodged on the 16th of July 2023. Stop. Next. The complaint ought to have been lodged immediately after the discrepancy came to the knowledge of the aggrieved party. Stop. A complaint filed at a delayed point of time does not merit consideration. Writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
My lord, I believe that.
First line ta লিখে দেবেন petitioner contested the
But
Panchayat
election
Jailer.
petition, my lord.
delay is there, that cannot be.
Election petition, my lord, this discrepancy, my lord.
Well, it will be open for the petitioner to approach the appropriate forum for relief if permissible in law.
ফাইলটা দিও না, ফাইলটা 22 তারিখে রিপ্রেজেন্ট। 22 তারিখ। আর কষ্ট করো না প্রদীপ।
Which one is this? 55?
Well,
Who is there?
22nd.
Dismissed. No. The presentation date. 56.
15, my lord, I beg to appear for the petitioners, my lord. Representation on 14.
14th.
56.
Dismissed. According to provision of law, ওই প্যারাগ্রাফটা কিন্তু দিয়ে দেবেন। Dismissed. Dismiss for default.
Kindly make a short passover, my lord. Kindly make a short passover, my lord. Mr. Ganguly is coming.
Same, my lord. 18 July, prayer for recounting submission at page 35.
Dismissed.
At page 35. Me.
My lord, 59, I'm for the petitioner.
What is your prayer?
My lord, for recounting, I prayed before the BDO, but this.
When was the date?
My lord, 14th of July.
Very well, dismissed. Dismiss for default.
হ্যাঁ ওটা লাগবে না
হ্যাঁ
অনেক দেরি করবে না
সেইটা
এটা
last.
ডিসমিস হবে না এইটা ডিসমিস হবে না এইটা ডিসমিস হবে না স্যার আপনি তো জানেন এটা ডিসমিস
Yes,
61 my lord here it is not the case of representation
What is the case?
the winning candidate
Yes.
who filed his nomination who is of only 19 years of age according to law below 21 cannot contest. Your lordship kindly peruse his documents. Page 21,
Who is the winning candidate?
my lord, private respondent.
Where is the service?
Private respondent serve করেছো দেখে নিচ্ছি আমি। শাহজাহান শেখ, yes, he has been served. শাহজাহান কোথায় এফিডেভিট সার্ভিস কোথায়? My lord, kindly grant me 1 day time. Evidence service is not.
One day, how within 1 day, how can you serve?
It is not with me. He has been served. My lord, affidavit of service I don't find in my brief.
আচ্ছা লিখুন তো the petitioner challenges the candidature of the respondent number 6 in contesting the panchayat general elections.
No, 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 no. It petitioner contest করেছে নাকি?
Petitioner?
No, 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 no.
হ্যাঁ
Petitioner is not the candidate.
yes
কোথায় একদম পেলাম না।
পাননি
So stop. It has been submitted that the petitioner, that the private respondent is a minor and he could not have contested the panchayat general elections.
Candidate
Stop.
বলেছে
There is no
আবার
proof of
annex
service of the writ petition upon the private respondent. Stop. List on 19th of September, service in the meantime.
19.